Hello, and welcome to session 17.
Only 17.
Yeah,
Level 17.
where
Yeah. Everybody heard
last session, the party was making their way to Waterdeep for the autumnal guild festivals. They saw a very large figure in the distance and ended up, running forward and running into a boulette, which they took.
I'm totally kidding.
They took care of it pretty swiftly, but it did end up getting away with basically at one hit worth of hit points left. As oh geez, I forgot your name again. Why do I keep forgetting? Aragal. Chased it as it was burrowing underwater, and he almost fell into a giant chasm.
Why do I love your dice, baby?
So the party believed that the giant chasm was made by possibly a giant roulette, and they decided to book it to Waterdeep. And we are picking up with them running. Well, yeah, they're running to Waterdeep, but we're actually going to roll hit points because everybody has leveled up at the end of the last session. So everyone roll hit points. Yeah, we'll start and go around the table.
3.
Is that
Right on either side.
okay?
5.
You either get what you roll or average.
I'm so sorry.
It's average.
Roll
Oh,
your
no.
d10.
12?
Yeah, well,
No. 8. Oh, nice.
4.
Solid.
4.
Right in the
Did
middle.
you roll a d4?
No.
Oh, it sounded like a
rolled a
d4 when it hit your paper.
No, it just fell out of my hand and landed exactly right.
Gotcha. Michaela. Sorry. level up.
Sorry. I'm helping.
It's a d8. Let's come.
So I rolled a 5 plus D2.
Nice.
Yep.
7.
Next best roll.
10.
Nice.
Plus 36.
It was roll.
Dang. That is a tanky ranger.
Danger.
I have 36.
I'm at 50.
50.
How was
I'm only at 33.
I'm at
Paladin
36.
got less hit points
No.
than the druid?
I'm only at 36, Luna. So
I'm at 40.
I mean,
A little work
if
for
it's a
you
moon
because
druid,
I'm a wizard.
you're always going to have less hit points
it's unfortunate for me.
Mm-hmm. I know the feeling.
because they keep coming back.
They do. Already killed Moon Druid.
All right. Yeah, you guys are booking it to Waterdeep, and Brywin actually picked up Adari and is carrying her to move more quickly. Which all of you got a level of exhaustion because you had to run. I said it was still quite a few miles out. You guys decided to sprint all the way there. As you're running towards Waterdeep, for one, it's also like closer to morning at this point. So maybe getting close to dawn, but not quite. So kind of actually the darkest part of the night. You do notice a lot of campfires though, and what you, if any of you know what the Autumnal Guild Festival is, or Autumnal Guild Fair, not festival, sorry. You would know that, yeah, these are people essentially camping on the outskirts of the Guild Fair.
Do you not like it?
So if you want to kind of visualize how the fair is set up, many people are camping like on the outskirts of it, probably 50 or more feet away from any of the stalls. But then I guess the layout is a little more so almost like going to a fair. So like you got the few booths or whatever, there'd be a little bit more distance between them than a regular fair. But as of right now, nobody's outside. The light from the fires, most of them are dwindling out, but I would say it's dimly lit as you guys are going through. I'm not sure if you are just sprinting all the way to Waterdeep, or if you wanted to set up camp on the outskirts. If anybody has been to Waterdeep before, you would know that there are guards by the gates at night, but typically they don't necessarily let people in at night, like this time of night at least. So, yeah. What is everyone
Or
doing?
do we think we're safe here?
Smell
Do you think we're far enough away?
smoke in the air.
Not now, where there's a lot of other people around.
Well, I mean, from the thing that was attacking us.
Oh, I know, and the odds are we'll probably go after someone else, right?
True. It's got a lot
Just
of
go in a
options.
little bit further than that.
Like,
Other people.
the math checks out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah.
So maybe just go and
Yeah,
A little way.
bit.
Have to be faster than the slowest
Yeah.
person.
look for.
I'm sure there are probably like some halflings or whatever else on the outside, and I know bullets really find them quite
I would-
tasty, and so we'll keep you safe, but everybody else, fair game, I guess.
Yeah. We go in a little ways, I assume,
Yeah.
and then find somewhere that's
Um,
not super
there's
populated,
actually
I
a power
assume.
cord
Yeah.
too that
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have an
Okay.
actual map of
somewhere over there.
like with everybody on there, but
Go in a little
What
ways.
you saying?
somewhere a
You
little
didn't
less
make
dense.
like 400 tents in a circle?
you
I
want
don't
the no. And you're still like pretty far away from Waterdeep itself.
Just kidding.
Like you're probably still about a mile away from Waterdeep. The whole
There's
guild fair is
the power
outside of
cord
Waterdeep
Not over there.
because they don't want all of the
Yeah.
riffraffs
And then
necessarily
over
coming
there, the
into
guild
Waterdeep
is
while
not
they're looking for people to join guilds, basically. Waterdeep is I wouldn't say super secure town, but more secure, whereas like
Yeah, no,
this
the
guild fair
water's
there,
plugged in and the other thing
for anybody that knows
is
of
on
it,
the end.
you would know that like people would walk around with all their gear and stuff for the most part. I mean, they might store, well, yeah, they might store a few things like in their tents and stuff, but probably not any
There
valuables.
might be on top of the bridge underneath something.
But yeah, if you walk in a ways, you do find some room between a few tents, I guess. I mean, it's pretty densely packed, but I would say, yeah, sure, you can find somewhere where all of you can fit. You're kind of close to some tents, which most of the tents seem to have like a little bit of a berth between them, but
You're gonna ruin that for somebody.
a few people apparently.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You actually found like the perfect like circle of tents where they're all like right next to each other and there's a fire in the middle.
Well, perfect. Well, we want.
So like there's enough room between the fire and the tent so that you guys could definitely sleep there.
Perfect.
So we'll do.
Sweet. It was made for us.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody keeping watch?
Do we
Me
actually
and
want
him.
to sleep
Mm-hmm.
here, or do we just want to kind of wait till morning and find somewhere comfortable inside of Waterdeep to sleep?
We could just sleep.
That's fine. I'm just checking.
I'm fine sleeping here.
All right.
Does it seem like anybody else is on watch around us?
No, there isn't really anybody out of their tents or anything.
Help watch.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess
Mhm.
there isn't anybody awake outside of tents. Like there are some people in chairs that are just passed out in chairs. There's like a hammock that's hanging up between a couple of sticks. Someone's just passed out. You probably notice like some beverage containers on the ground a little bit. So this is more than just like a guild fair. It's also a bit of a like an actual festival, I guess.
Party fair.
Yeah, kind of. It intertwines with the harvest festival for other areas, so yeah.
Lay down and sleep then.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any like? Is the tree line nearby?
The trees are pretty few and far between. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say there's a tree line.
Is there a tree nearby?
Sure. There's a tree about 30 feet away from the party.
Okay, Adari's gonna go curl up at the base of the tree.
There are tents really close, so you're like pretty much in between tents if you're.
That's.
Okay. You're not climbing up the tree?
I'm short.
Al can give you.
I mean, I do have a wild shape left. Sure, whatever. I'll turn into a squirrel and climb the tree and then sleep in a branch.
Okay. Do that. Is anybody else doing anything in preparation to sleep?
It's that time.
Alright, who's keeping watch? Sorry.
Me and
The
Al.
elves.
Alright.
Just always assume us two.
Like,
That's what-
you first and then Al, or
Yeah.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah.
That's how we've always done it. Because we
Okay.
can both train.
just making sure. Yeah. You guys all go to sleep. You can
Not yet.
roll perception, Brylin.
Uh, 15.
15. You hear crackling of campfires, as most of them are dwindling at this point, and obviously the smell of smoke everywhere. Campfire smoke, not like other smoke.
There could be some of that smoke too.
Those people are sleeping right
There's the
now.
festival. I don't know.
Yeah, and you are awake until towards the end of your shift. The sun is rising, like it is fairly bright outside now. At the end of your shift, I'm assuming you're waking up out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wake up out. I'm assuming that's a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it
It
is.
was a really good one. Nat
8.
20.
She's half asleep.
Did you roll like a natural one actually or something?
No, I rolled a 4,
Oh, okay.
so it's an 8.
I mean, it's pretty bright out. It's not like you're really going to miss things,
Mm-hmm.
probably. Yeah,
Probably a
about
good thing.
I would say an hour into your shift, which your shift is a 4-hour shift. An hour into your shift, people start like coming out of their tents slowly. So, kind of stumbling out of their tents, getting up. Someone gets out of a tent near you and just kind of like rubbing their eyes. It's a little gnome and like opens their eyes. He's literally just in like a Speedo, basically. Whitey tighties, but Speedo, like a leather whitey tighties. And he's like,
Thank you.
hello? Wait, who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you at our campsite?
We just got here late last night and decided, hey, there's a fire and we're gonna sleep here. So I'm watching and making sure nothing
Were
attacks.
you all like doing a little bit of the
No,
drinking too much?
nope. This is just where people fell asleep.
Okay. Usually people don't necessarily go between group
It looked like a
area.
good spot. The rest of my
Um,
group just decided to sleep here.
So, hey.
Okay.
Just gnome and then like 7 foot out.
I feel like you'd be sitting.
She's sitting
I
and
would
still
be.
taller than
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He just goes back to like looking off.
You're
on
like
the
at
stairs.
eye level with him. Just like I'm just gonna put some kindle in the fire. Literally just walking around in his leather speedo and putting kindling in. He gets strangely close to you when he's doing it.
Roll for dong.
You got it now. She asked for it.
He's wearing a Speedo. She's gonna see it.
It's true.
I would have
Maybe.
Natasha roll.
Gnomes are
Anything
actually
there.
gnomes are reptilian. They can.
I don't know. It's kind of creepy though. She's kind of a kid.
Yeah, maybe don't have Natasha roll for Dawn.
No, I was.
Do I add Constitution to it?
No.
Nope.
It's just a
It's
raw
just a
roll.
straight roll.
19.
Very noticeable.
Yeah.
You can see a very defined outline.
Definitely the one.
It's almost spoken out.
I was gonna get up and walk away.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Gets up and walks away. Yeah. He's just kind of like humming, putting more like wood in the fire. I would say anybody that wasn't hurt the day before, it's definitely woken up from this. From him like putting wood in the fire. So anybody that didn't take damage.
I don't remember.
I think I did.
You guys erased your hit point? Oh, I guess because
Yeah.
I said that you went to rest.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
I was exhausted and I lost spell slots, so I'm definitely.
You were probably hurt, honestly.
I think I was.
alright.
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll then. See. 2 of you wake up.
Who?
Okay,
Yep.
that's good.
Linnell. Or,
excuse me.
sorry, Mabel.
Mabel?
And
Oh, I know. He fixed it, though.
Adari. Yeah. Mabel and Adari. You hear it from the tree a little ways away. You notice that like people are getting out of their tents now and like stretching.
Okay. Alright. Everybody just sleep. With the R.
I would say
Dead.
Note down.
Ryan probably would wake up too. People, higher perception would. So besides Mabel, she just woke up just because.
A certain time of
The worst perception.
Yeah, I know.
every morning, 7 o'clock. That's too tired.
Yeah.
A dart shooting down the tree.
Is Adari covered? Like, do you have a robe or anything on?
She's got clothes.
You just have your regular clothes.
Regular armor.
Okay.
Didn't exactly have
Alright.
time to stop and put a cloak or anything.
Fingers.
She never wears it anyways.
I know she doesn't. I just was curious if she maybe did.
Yep.
Ro, do you have, like, you're sleeping still.
Mhm.
Do you sleep with, like, a cloak on or anything? That would be
Is
very-
it a chilly
If
night?
he's- If he's sleeping alone, he probably wouldn't. If he's in a room with other people that he doesn't really know, he would. But
Or
normally,
if
he
you
wouldn't.
know, like
We are
go to a
outdoors.
campsite
Yeah.
or campfire.
You know you're going to a busy place.
But I mean, if he's in the tent, then
He's
he
not
would
in a
probably.
tent. You guys didn't
And
do
he would-
anything
we don't
about
have a tent.
putting up a tent or anything.
He would have his rope on.
Okay.
He'd have something covered.
He literally just like puts his robe on backwards, has it put up.
No, he just had to look as far forward.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, Adari, as you're climbing down a tree, you hear someone's like, "Hey, look at that! That's a ghost. Why is it happening?" It is a lizard folk.
Just like,
I haven't seen one of you around here before.
What accent is
It's a lizard. You're like half lizard.
I would just like turn towards Brywin and like start walking towards Brywin because they're not in a talking mood.
He just like watches you as you walk away. Scratches his head a little bit.
Puppy.
Okay.
Yeah. She just like
You're walking towards Brywin. Well, and Brywin woke up too, though.
yeah.
You notice that there's a gnome that's like mostly naked, about 3 feet away from you.
And he's impressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie.
He's impressive.
He's got a third leg.
It's almost too big.
Nickname tripod.
No,
Anyways,
I would say for a gnome, he is very, very big. But for like human size, it would just be like above average compared to human. So, I mean, still, yeah, impressive.
Just gonna like walk away.
Make sure you tell Sam.
I'll walk towards them. Want any more?
Do you roll up your pack? Your bedroll?
I would like grab it and just walk and like not on the ground, but like I just like tucked it over my shoulder and I'm like, yep. I'm just gonna like, and then I'll roll it up by her.
Oh, you didn't enjoy the show.
Just gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Alright, are we done resting yet? Mid morning.
You really want to see this dog, don't you?
I wanna. We're at a festival, man. I got things to do, places to be. I got armor to
what
make.
was that phase?
That's for fake choking.
I would say, yeah, a little bit of time goes by, and you all wake up not fully rested. I'll just say, you all still have a level of exhaustion for the day.
Even as you trance.
It wasn't a full trance. It was only an hour into her shift, so you only tranced for a little while.
She trades for the full thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
But
So Al can get rid of her exhaustion. Everybody else has.
I have the
Boogie.
wipe.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It is a mildly cloudy day out. Has a little bit of a cool breeze. I'd say probably 50-ish degrees Fahrenheit for people that.
What about for our Celsius friends?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I'm sorry.
17. Just go 7.
Dare you clean me?
They're just burning.
Isn't it like minus 32 and then half of that, roughly?
I don't.
Yeah.
We'll put it in post.
So it's like 9 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. That sounds
What's
right.
up with you in post? You need to work on your editing skills if you're going to put all these things in post.
I just like the idea of you hearing it and getting slightly stressed out. and knowing that I actually don't get involved. I'm not involved at all. I don't. Not my part of the process.
All right.
All right.
So
It's a little chilly day.
yep, it is a bit chilly.
Is my new metal arm making my stump a little brisk?
Is it made out of metal?
It's made of. Made out of some fancy metal.
Yeah, it almost is like a burning, like when it starts getting like,
Mm.
you know, when you touch metal and it's really cold.
Yeah.
Almost, yeah, like aching cold.
Does that ever go away?
Oh.
If you warm it up,
I
it might.
guess I wouldn't know. I'm not.
Alright. Well, y'all, we can't go anywhere real cold.
Actually,
Actually, I might have to do that. Prestidigitation
Never
can
mind.
warm it, right?
Yeah,
I
you
can
just
just do that.
warm your arm.
Every once in a while, just warm my
You
arm.
hold a firebolt in the arm, so it's just constantly a little bit on fire.
Just won't shake anyone's hand with this one.
Or do.
So sorry.
it's a shocking grass. It's burning grass.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a Falcon punch. All right. Anyways, what is everybody doing?
Fine.
This gnome that everybody has seen, which there are now a lot of people coming out of the tents, and they seem very confused on why you guys are in their campsite.
Not on why the guy is walking around with no clothes on.
No, actually, a lot of them are not wearing a whole lot of clothing.
We
might
chose
be
the
their
wrong circle.
Or the right one.
Yeah, I guess.
The gnome now has this weird headgear on, like a weird hat that has like feathers and stuff coming out of it.
But nothing else.
Headdress. I mean, he still has his underwear on.
Can we go yet? Where are we going anyway?
People seem really weird.
You
They
guys
are.
are here for the festival, yes.
I have no idea. I'm just following because I want something to do.
It's respectable. We can check out what the festival has to offer, and then
That's true. Wander around.
Yeah.
Are we at the festival, or is this still like? Is it pretty close by, or is this all just tents?
For the most, so the festival, you probably need to walk.
Like Renfest parking.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of. I mean, it's a bit further than that
Alright.
because Renfest parking is.
If you're way in the back.
I mean, yeah, you're still going pretty far. I'd say like a quarter mile, which is kind of close to Renfest, I guess. Yeah, you guys did kind of find a group that was a little bit closer to the outskirts, though. So, yeah.
are you guys here for the guild fair, or are you going to Waterdeep for other reasons as well?
Are you guys all still standing like at the campsite?
No, we're walking and talking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Walking aimlessly, but walking.
We're not standing.
Or
Oh, we gotta go to him.
Fine.
Crocodile tears.
Don't look at her.
She plays with her toys all the time upstairs when we're not touching her. She's
yes, we move towards the festival. What
Sorry.
kind of, what do we see?
Baby distraction. Towards the festival, you see quite a few food carts as you're kind of getting into the outskirts of this guild fest and such. There are different food carts, people that are selling clothing. These people don't seem to be associated with any sort of guild as far as you know.
Object permanent.
But there are multiple different like little shops. Food, if anybody wants food.
What kind of food?
Ye old corn dogs.
I'm looking for cheese.
Of
Get some
course I don't.
spices, and
Save it in my dock.
I can make chef's utensils.
Do you
I'm
make
also
food though?
I have proficiency. I can't make the food, but if we get ingredients, I have expertise with chef's utensils.
That's useful as long as we have the supplies.
Can
I can
anyone
make-
cook?
He just
I'm
said
really
that
good at
he
it.
could cook.
I cannot.
Yeah,
I,
but-
You
I
not
can do
remember-
okay.
Do you not
You
remember
just can't-
breakfast?
Oh, yeah.
I can't
Can't
make
like
food, but I have a plus
Can't
6.
just like
I mean, it is
Produce
it's
it.
pull the
a-
food out of thin air.
At
Yeah,
least
you
a plus
see-
6 bonus. To,
That's pretty solid.
it
way
has
higher
the
than mine.
intelligence, then it's a plus
Mine's like a 0. Maybe a 1.
Are those-
How are you
oh my
alive?
All right.
Why
Yeah.
You guys see this pretty popular looking cafe, it seems. Has a little bit more structure than a lot of these other food stands. I'm assuming you guys are walking towards it because there are multiple other people walking towards it.
Yeah.
And walking away with like food and drinks. Not necessarily alcoholic drinks, you don't think, but it looks like steaming drinks.
It's yield caribou.
So I decided to go to elk.
There, there are
It might be stag.
many different colors.
I prefer crack.
Yep, it's a very colorful stand that has what looks like pastries and such behind glass, as well as a steaming pot of something. And yeah, they seem to be very busy and selling a lot of drinks as well as kind of breakfasty pastries. If anybody is against eating pastries for breakfast, you would not want to eat here.
If you're against eating pastries for breakfast, you would want to be in my presence. I don't.
Why
criminal.
character?
Why in character and out of character.
100%.
Yeah.
That would be good. I get some food.
Pastry,
Get a pastry and a coffee.
All of, I want to be clear.
From-
I don't endorse
from Antelope.
smoking cigarettes.
Or siren box. I don't know.
Mundo.
As you
Yeah. Mundo.
walk
Little
up,
Starbucks.
it's just a very pretty brunette human there. It's like, hello,
Hello. How are we doing today?
I am good. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. Pretty good. We're surviving.
Very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, by the way.
That's
Very energetic. Sorry, I'm not putting out a lot do vibes, but
Like she's had a few too many of the hot beverages behind the counter.
possibly.
What do you got to offer?
Well, we got plenty of different drinks. We call this one. I'm just going to say coffee. They probably had coffee back then.
It's a fantasy world. I have magnet armor. They can have coffee.
More than likely have coffee and time.
Yeah.
Coffee. We have different teas if you would like. We have cappuccinos. Those are like frothy milk made drinks if you've never had one.
Capuchin monks exist in this world.
Mhm.
What?
Sorry. Etymology thing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And if you're looking for a little bit of energy for the day, this sure is the right place to be.
You have pastries, you said?
Oh yes, many different pastries. We also have fruit. If you would like some fruit.
Can I have a tea and an old bear claw?
Yeah.
That's
Tea and an owlbear claw.
Yes, please.
That will be what?
It's just
good.
good improv
That was
there.
All right. That will be 2 silver pieces.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll give her another silver as a tip.
One coffee.
I'll just
One
get
coffee. All right.
coffee.
Would you like it to have a little extra kick to it?
Black like my soul.
I like the way you
And
think.
then
No,
you
no,
shot,
okay,
of a shot of espresso.
yeah.
Enough
Espresso
kick
really
that if
kills it.
if there were a mechanical way of measuring how tired I am, it would remove at least one level of that.
But
At
if you
least-
can double it, that's fine too.
I think I can get something for you.
Perfect.
Sweet.
You don't have
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I probably should, but I did not write it down.
In your
I just
head,
didn't throw
you
it.
just hear Dari go, I want that one, and that one, and she's pointing at all the pastries. I
There-
want to try a cappuccino.
also-
What's a cappuccino? I want to try one.
You don't need.
Strangely, there are also chocolate-covered strawberries too.
And pink drinks.
I'll take a salted caramel double pump vanilla
Caramel macchiato.
extra whip.
Blended.
Hold the coffee though.
Anything else?
I really want like the extra wake up juice. That would be awesome.
All right.
Can you imagine how fast I could talk then? Do it with me. Do it with me.
Okay.
Coffee?
Peer pressure.
You want the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
So,
idea.
sounds good. I'll be right back.
I'll
she,
buy his.
she goes back for a few.
I've never had coffee. Me either.
She goes back for about a minute and comes back. She's like, okay, I got the two
It's faster.
caramel latte.
That's haste. in the back.
Caramel lattes with double pump,
They're going like this.
Extra whip
and extra whip, and
and chocolate shavings on top.
Yeah.
And
Did
she
she
added
say
that in for a little
chocolate
extra
shavings?
flair.
no, she didn't.
No.
add it.
I'm saying she
She
added
just
it
said-
in for a little
Oh,
extra
okay.
flair.
I'm like, I don't think one else said that.
And then the extra pump of the
Good stuff.
wake up stuff.
Oh yeah,
Real
extra
good,
wake
yeah.
up stuff. This will be 3 silver pieces, please.
And I'm doing his too.
All right. 2 silver pieces for his.
Alrighty.
And, yep, 3 silver pieces.
How much for mine?
And
Was it 2?
yeah, she brings out the 2 copies. She makes sure to like hand you the regular one. And she's like, yeah, that'll be 1 silver piece.
And then she
Great.
wants this. I'm just. What did you want?
The case.
I point at like everything.
I can,
She'll have an owl bear claw, and I'll have to
Adari, I can
And Dari just
make-
like points at every like.
Can you learn how to
I
make
can,
this
I can
outfit?
make. I don't know about the coffee, but I can definitely make some
she's able to heat all that.
pastries.
But yeah, she can have the
I can look into it
owl bear claw. That'll be fine.
with
That,
ingredients.
that's not too much, but like she pointed at was way too much probably.
We hear
Yeah,
her a
but
little bit.
that'll-
It's okay.
That'll be 3 silver pieces, please.
Okay. I'm here for.
Thank you.
How big is this owl bear claw compared to a Dari?
Compared to a Dari,
At least her face.
Is it?
How-
Are we talking like Clearwater Travel Plaza
Yeah,
size?
like
or
the big old.
not quite as big as her face.
Oh.
I'd say like that.
She holds on to it.
She like puts it in her hand and
But
goes.
it's thick though, so it's not as big as her face, but it's like half an inch thick.
She's still just like
It's pretty thick.
Delicious.
Half an inch is not very thick.
What?
It's
Not
Half
for a
an inch
donut.
is very thin.
Like
Is
an
it?
inch and a half would be
Yeah,
pretty thick.
that would be like this, but you're talking like this.
Yeah, that's like a long john, if that.
No, not even
Okay.
close.
Yeah.
It's 1 inch thick then. Sure. That's
Sure.
thicker than most cookies.
Okay.
It's not a cookie though.
It's not a cookie.
It's a donut.
It's a
I-
donut.
It's
Yeah.
a thick donut.
A bear
Come
claw.
on,
This is an
man.
inch.
An owl bear claw. I made it up as a cookie, okay?
Get
That's
your
what went through
pastries
my
right.
mind. Fine, it's 4 inches thick.
Perfect.
There you
Well,
go.
I'll take 7.
Okay.
she's still
Barely fits in her mouth.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Definitely appreciate it.
you know in Aladdin when Abu takes a
Um,
bite of that bread and then just glares at the kid, smacks his lips the whole time?
So, anybody,
That.
I'm assuming everybody took a sip of their
Yeah.
beverage
Yes.
by now.
Mm.
So, Ro, you feel like this little tingle, kind of.
Oh.
It
Any chest pain or
feels
anything?
good.
Okay.
Just a little tingle,
Numbness in the left arm. Slurred
and
speech.
I was gonna say, is one half of his face not working anymore?
Facial
yeah,
joke.
and
Raise
you
your
feel-
arms. Raise your arms.
You feel energized.
What?
You feel energized.
Oh, that's great.
For now, don't erase your exhaustion, but nullify your exhaustion effects.
Okay.
If you need to make any rolls.
Argyle Downs is like a shot.
Oh yeah, it's.
I have fire
Wait, so
resistance.
Argyle had extra. Well, he wanted
I don't know how
something
much
to
I-
really
Yeah.
get rid. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you had a whole bunch of stuff,
And
and
what?
you had what she had,
Yeah, the extra
and
wake up.
Brywin didn't get anything drinking. Okay. So you guys, everybody
Dari
else
is gonna
basically-
kind of like sneak over to Mabel, and you're gonna hear her in your
Um,
head go, "Can I try some of your drink, please?"
Give you some. You're gonna ignore your parents. Very obviously going.
You said she was.
Dari takes a huge
snuck
drink.
over there, right?
Yeah.
You said she snuck over there, so yeah, Brywin probably didn't even. So everyone else who, well, you had tea. You also feel just a regular, like a tingle and energized. You can also ignore your exhaustion.
mean.
Everyone else, you feel a pretty intense tingle.
Al's sitting on a rock, just
Vibrating.
Your senses are even more heightened.
And
Sure, you're
you
gonna have to grab.
you have
For now. She's gonna rock
So-
it
You're gonna
back
grab
in.
that cord though.
Leave
It was fine.
she wanted to come by me.
And they say I spoke like her.
Did
Okay.
you take her pants off while she was in there?
I took them off.
Oh,
first and I
okay.
changed her diaper.
Okay. What's it? I think it's the purse.
What did we put in
It
there?
was in her.
It's not a child toy.
Different kind of toy in there.
Thank you.
Oh,
Demon purse. Demon purse.
Throw it in the other room.
It's just off.
cursed item.
Okay. Yeah, everybody else feels a pretty intense tingle, and you can ignore your exhaustion effects, whatever they may be. I don't know if anybody has more than one. But you also have +2 to all of your ability checks.
If I took a sip, I don't get that, right?
For Dari? Did you just take a sip?
She took a gulp.
I I didn't down like half the drink.
like,
or
you
anything, but it was
can-
definitely like a.
You can ignore your exhaustion. Okay. Yes, you guys feel very energized.
Bye, Brady.
Are you? So, what are you looking for? There seems to be quite a bit of entertainment going on. There are some bards playing some music, people dancing. The guild fair is closer to the city, like the actual guild fair part. Are you sneaky already?
Do we want to go to
Or maybe it's not
entertainment?
like you just
Or do we want to just go right to the festival? The guild fair, I mean. And see what there's there.
I'm just
Guild
here.
fair it is.
We'll walk to the fair and see what's needed.
Yeah. Let's go to the fair and we'll wander through the booths, see if they have like names above them.
The guild fair,
Yeah.
actually? Okay. Yeah. So, you guys. What?
Dari is just.
Do you want to hold my hammer?
Go to the guild fair. You see many different.
I think I have the strength
stands.
for it.
Along the way, can I see something?
You see,
I mean, you can
Can I
see
see
a lot
something?
of things.
I think one thing, up to you how exactly how this manifests, but you said there's a lot of entertainment and like booths selling stuff, kind of.
Yeah.
I think in one of the booths there is some sort of toy. Maybe it's origami folds or stuffed animals or something, dangling these like puppets or something.
Yep.
And there's a dragon and some sort of demon spinning around next to each other. And Argyl's gonna look at them for a second and then glance over at Rogar. And then looks over to the spires of Waterdeep. The like high towers and probably higher than any building that he's for sure ever been in. Rogar, when we get closer to the city, there's something I want to show you.
That's all you're telling me.
And I glance back at the kind of flying dragon and demon, and I smile and keep walking.
It's not questionable. I don't know. I trust him.
But I do definitely notably like look at it and back at you, so you kind of get a hint of like what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Maybe.
I was like, clearly he
Because
doesn't.
intelligence
he-
is -1. I think.
Yeah.
So
Well, it'd be more insight than intelligence.
Yeah.
fair.
He has advantage on insight, so
You have advantage on insight.
for skills. Yeah.
Oh, proficiency.
Oh, you're
Proficiency,
proficient.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
He probably did what you mean.
there's kind of like a clear, almost like a border that you kind of lost, that you can tell that it's less of the festival part and more of actually like the guild fair, where there's more people spectating, but they're more professional, I guess. People are trying out for different guilds, essentially. You see, I guess I don't need to super explain a lot of these. You can tell that some of them, if anybody's interested in some sort of bard stuff, so a stall that has like a lively atmosphere. There are people playing instruments around it. They have banners that are featuring just different street style performances, etc. And yeah, people are acting and such. You also see a different stall that has multiple different raw resources. They have like pickaxes out, like a couple pickaxes. Nothing too fancy. Just they have different minerals, maybe like wood. Essentially, they're gatherers. They're looking for people that are able to forge with them, essentially. That's just what they do as a guild. You see another stall. Are there any specific stalls you're looking for? There's a lot of stalls. There are, smithing ones. There are
Any with pretty animals.
archery ones. There's also different crafting ones, one like with leather and such. Looking for animal ones. I think you are Sinky. Yeah. If somebody would like to take care of that, please.
Oh,
I
first
swear she
aid
does
period.
it every time.
But then the other night when she pooped in the tub.
Fair. Okay. She was just asking for the animal one. Is anybody else interested in the animal one? There is an animal. There are a couple animal ones.
I would probably be interested in looking at the animal.
Okay. I might.
Like a petting zoo or something.
So
He didn't
No,
say
it's
no.
not. a petting zoo. So yeah, there's a stall with a very practical setup. It has tools and equipment that are on display, and it has a simple banner that hangs above it. And so the banner reads Homestead Handlers. And it also so there are people, they have some like larger pens, and they're kind of like taming. It is almost like a petting zoo. They're taking care of like smaller animals. And different things that they can get the animals to do. So they're showing that they can, like, some animals can dig, some animals can, like, deliver a letter across the area, things like that. Yeah, also animals pulling different vehicles. So that's kind of like a lower end one. Like, it's not super fancy, but they do have some animals and such. There is another animal one. So seeing that one, this one's a little bit further away than the first one you saw, but it completely exudes a sense of wonder. It has vibrant banners. It showcases a variety of tamed creatures. The trainers, what?
It's the circus.
Trainers are demonstrating animals, different skills. So some of them, yeah, will fetch, perform tricks, more complicated abilities essentially than the first ones.
Try to like quietly get up.
Is one of
Yeah.
those animal handling too? I said it's one of those animal handling too.
What do you mean?
Like an inch to the left.
No.
Missed something.
You're
But yes.
laughing because he's standing there like this talking to you.
Yeah, so there is some more animal handling ones. The people that are in the what seems like a higher end guild, essentially, they're wearing a lot nicer clothing. The animals actually seem to be a little bit dressed up as well, and they seem much more advanced than the lower tier ones. Are you interested in any of that, Al?
No, I just wanted to look at the animals.
Okay. Yes, you see multiple different animals that can do many different things. So dogs, cats, horses, a few exotic ones, with the high end one. But I'm not going to explain all because I don't have them right on this page.
There's a bullet there.
Yes, they have baby animals, baby bullets, basilisks.
Perfect. Totally. Baby blue dragon.
The safe
No
ones that
dragons.
you want to pet.
No dragons.
Is there any either artist or researcher guilds that I notice?
You mean like drawing artists,
Yeah.
actually?
Yeah.
You roll perception. There aren't any that stand out immediately.
Well.
Back in you.
12.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like there are any, at least advertising here necessarily.
Any researcher ones? Without not really.
Again, I wouldn't say there are any here. Nothing that like stands out as researcher.
Okay.
I mean, if you're looking for like a magical, like wizardry stuff, is that what you're?
No, more like history and such.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can tell, there aren't any that are necessarily doing those things.
Nothing particular. This one.
Yeah. So I'll just name like the subjects, I guess, of a lot of these. So, I mean, I kind of mentioned a little bit entertainers, people that are foraging, fletchers, so they do a bunch of archery stuff, weaponsmith, leather crafters, armor smiths, alchemy, or alchemists and herbal medicine, martial arts, animal handling, culinary and like the monster hunter guilds. You see many different stalls that have a lot of different decorations to them. If you would like to specifically look at any types, let me know and I can definitely.
I'd probably look at the arrows.
reflect
I just see arrows and I'm like, ooh.
Got space for them.
They have different. They have arrows and bows. Are you okay, bud?
She's fine.
That Mark, though. Yeah, Dad, I'm fine.
I did it on purpose.
Pretty much.
Attention.
Yeah, so more of the basic. So there are two different arrow ones as well. They're not really close to each other. But the first one you come by has a banner that says Arrow Mark Crafters. And the stall focuses on practicality. So basically, basic arrows. The crafters are basically showcasing a range of different arrows and bows that they have on display that are used for different purposes, whether it's hunting big game, hunting small game, also fishing bows and arrows that have ropes on them. Yeah, and they have fairly decent craftsmanship. Nothing magical about the arrows or bows. The other archery stand is a stall that has a blend of mysticism and skill with the banner that features enchanted arrows and runes on it, and it states Arcane Archers Guild. The archers are demonstrating precision and magic-infused shots, captivating fairgoers with dazzling displays of archery and arcane prowess. Yeah. So very advanced arrow crafting and bow crafting stuff.
You missed so much. Oh, damn.
It was a TPK.
That there is animal stuff.
I've got a backup.
Like with circus, it's cool circuits.
Animals that do various different. They all have different traits and stuff. There's low, like a lower tier one. They have like dogs and cats, more simple animals that are doing different tricks, I guess. And there's also another one that is a little more high end. Everybody else is dressed, like all the people that are presenting are dressed up nicer. There are multiple different animals as well as like exotic animals that are doing different things essentially.
I am going to study all of them.
He wants their feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to let me know if there's any I can turn into.
Okay.
A giant gorilla.
Any CR2 animals. Tier 6 level now.
That's
They're all CR1 or 1/4. They do some neat little things, but ultimately low CR.
No rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. But
All right. If you learned interested in other specific ones, then one that would really stick out to everyone is a stall that's in front of an actual brick and mortar building. So you're assuming this would probably be like the clan hall or guild hall. But the stand is adorned with dark banners and an array of eerie trophies, including menacing monster skulls, tattered scales, and unusual talons. dimly lit lanterns are casting mysterious glows. So they're almost like lanterns that make the air darker. So it's making the area dimly lit instead of being in the bright sunlight.
You never been for some trouble.
Yeah, there's a.
For some trouble.
Of course, this is directed more so towards Brian too. She goes pee. Shadowy figure stands by the stall that is dressed in black leather armor, showcasing samples of rare ingredients that they've procured. So you see the guild hall behind it as well. So the outside of this guild hall is an imposing structure draped in dark banners with the emblem of the shadow harvesters. So the two sides that are.
Those are the yuckies.
What?
Are those the yuckies that kidnap us? No, never mind. I don't know
We
anything.
know it.
Those are
Now
the
we know.
yuppies.
I don't take
That's
notes.
descriptive.
Same.
Yes. And yeah, the building is shrouded in mystery, and torches flicker on each side of the entrance, casting long shadows that dance in the daylight.
Perfect.
Alright.
Let's get
I don't want you to know.
And the entrance is guarded by two what look like skilled hunters. They have skull helmets on, so you can't even see their faces. And basically just adding to the look of exclusivity for this guild.
I assume Brian goes in, but yeah.
Check it.
We enter
Alright.
Waterdeep.
Sounds like she's coming.
Do we
up now.
need everyone together right now?
I don't think so.
So I can take you on our little errand and we can deal with that one. People are available. And then
No.
Brian's back.
Yep. Brian's back.
I'm back.
Sorry, I'm not going to read all the nice description of everything to you again.
Cool building of the
Cool.
shadow people.
Yep. Very eerie, mythical stall with a guild hall behind it. The stall has rare ingredients that the guild has procured over some of its adventures. So, yeah, like dragon talons, scales, and yeah, different monster skulls. The guild
Can it make you
hall.
feel uncomfortable?
A little bit,
There's
yeah.
scales
Yeah, what
and
kind
the
of-
Yeah, he'll
What
be like,
colors of dragons are we talking?
yeah.
What color is a dragon? Do we see any cousins of him?
cousin.
One's got your last name on it, and you're like,
No.
I'm sure he would still feel a little uncomfortable though. Like he would be.
And sorry, thinking about this, I'm going to have to recommend that slightly. There are not dragon scales. There are. I can't even think of other monsters right now.
Manticore, Hydra.
Beholder.
manticores,
Kraken.
These are the real.
Trash.
flood of a purple worm,
Venom of a purple one.
purple worm, beef, things like that.
Glabrazoo.
Lots of purple worms.
Hydroscale.
And the
Griffin.
guild has the emblem of the
Hey,
shadow harvesters,
We're going deep cuts.
and there are 2 guards out front that have monster skull helmets on.
Hi.
And you said the emblem was 2 sides.
2 sides. 2 sides that are crossed.
Can I set that up there?
Oh, I'm thinking 6. Never mind. They're not commons. It might be.
Like the Grim Reaper has.
Yeah. I get you. I got you.
Okay, got it.
I just mixed up the verbiage in my head for a second.
Where are you gonna go in?
Oh. I'm sorry. No, never mind. It is.
It is
they're
sickles?
crossed sickles. Yeah, it's supposed to be
They're
sickles.
They are
I
commons.
said it wrong.
Frosticles.
Damn commies.
Set against a forest backdrop.
Can't trust them.
So cross sickles with the forest backdrop.
I'm gonna go in
You're just going to go in.
into the tavern.
It's a guild hall.
Okay, the guild hall.
As you walk up to it,
Idari's practically skipping behind you.
yes,
You got some cold feet.
everybody is shaking with energy right now.
I thought you were doing like cartwheels or something.
Did you have your coffee?
Did I follow?
Are you guys following? I don't know who's all following. Rylan said she's
I'm
going.
going and it's really
Yeah,
scary.
you gave me coffee. You see me go.
I don't know what she's talking about. Why would I do something so wildly irresponsible?
You hear about that?
That's not irresponsible.
Roll deception.
She,
Yeah.
it's her choice. If she wants it.
Yeah.
she can have it.
Plus 0.
Guidance.
This
Guidance?
Yeah.
What does that do?
Add a D4. I'll roll it. Add 4.
Oh, you got
16.
19.
Ah, damn.
Ooh.
I'm lying.
You can pretty clearly tell, yeah, that she's lying. I
Out
don't
of the corner of your eye, you see me going.
Yes.
We're playing charades.
Take some breath. Just keeps walking.
Going to talk to the shadow government. Stressed out that my child got too much caffeine.
Yeah, as you're walking to the doors, the guards, like, basically cross their
Yeah.
halberds, blocking your way, essentially. They're like, what do you want?
I'm here to see Akra.
Is that funny?
Do you have a... Are you part of the clan? Do you have a
Stab yourself in the eye.
Plan.
Roll for sight symbol.
No, but I've got business with Akra.
That's sweet.
Only clan members are allowed in the guild hall. If you're interested, you can, and they like point to the left, you can talk to the if you would like to join.
This is the
Yeah,
Shadow
what is-
Harvesters Guild, right?
You're not part of the guild.
No, I'm not.
I don't want to do
How do you know
that. Kind
Akra?
of fair.
Okay, fine.
That's my
I
business.
didn't want to give it to you anyways.
I mean, Akra City is pretty popular. It's like one of the guild people.
Could I go see her?
She's not in the guild at the time. She's somewhere around the.
Well, if you see her,
Or she's actually some boots.
if you see her before I do, can you tell her Bryla's in town and looking for her? She'll know who I am.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, you do, baby.
Nah, no.
What's in that one?
Yeah,
The guy says, "Sure." That's it.
no. Yeah, I guess I would just walk away.
Okay. You walk away. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Are we splitting for people to do various errands?
Do we want to meet up somewhere later tonight? Later today?
What's the plan? Where do we want to go?
Are you going to talk to the guy at the stand in front of the Shadow Harvesters at all? Nah. Okay.
Maybe some paper cut girl. I haven't heard.
Not at the moment.
Sounds good.
Where do we want to meet somewhere out here?
Yeah, we can be maybe just like right outside the gates.
Yeah. Like after dinner or
Sundown or
something.
something.
Yeah, sundown. You can do that.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Rogar, do you want to go show you the city?
Go check it out.
Yeah, I got it.
That's
Okay, I'll take
do
you.
that.
Do you want or need anybody to go with you guys? Okay, just
Good.
figure that out.
Being unsure of that, you didn't answer right away. Do you feel uncomfortable in this situation?
Do you feel
Blink
unsafe at
twice
home?
if you need someone to come help.
No, we're good.
Would you like us to assign someone to butter your muffin?
Question.
I'll order pizza if you need help.
For the city, you mentioned like armor and weapons potentially not being allowed. How is that?
Oh, you dropped your paper.
Do we have to check it somewhere before we can go in, or?
Oh, she's not interested in the paper.
It's frowned upon carry your weapons like around in town.
Okay.
Like carrying them in your hands?
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
well, more so like
If you have one
there are inns like right inside the gates basically, and
Don't get one
typically
in the face.
adventurers would check in at an inn and they would store their weapons and stuff.
Armor's fine though. Or are they?
I mean, it's not common,
She's
but
in
it
the face
isn't terrible, I guess.
Yeah, they're not.
It isn't as
They're gonna look at you weird, but they're not gonna like.
I guess so.
You would definitely be noticed. Most people would wear like their normal, like common clothes.
I don't know if stick for my armor. Really important to me.
Yeah. Anyways, but
Very reflective of who I am. as a
Be-
person, so
before you guys
gotta keep
do
it.
that,
enjoy.
there's actually
Yeah.
someone that comes out of the clan hall door, the front doors,
I expect you to be a curtain.
and like as you guys basically are walking away, like you're chatting, getting ready to split ways, Eric Oker comes out.
Oh.
It's like
Your friend.
he will have you guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you all again. You made it.
Yeah, I see you
Yes,
made
we
it
did.
here too.
Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't I make it here?
Accidents happen.
He stops turning his head to just stare at you.
Private is terrifying.
Yeah.
360
Yeah,
degrees.
they do.
Yeah.
Owl.
Yeah. Are you guys going to try out for the Shadow Harvesters?
Maybe.
We're thinking of it.
Hey,
What do you got to do?
that was my toes.
It's just a little.
It's all good, man.
Sorry. It's just a little challenge.
Didn't we already
Something-
do that? Stick down that chimera.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know that.
I don't know anything
Sorry.
about that.
No.
You,
That
not you.
that
Someone
was more
else.
of that was more about to get your foot in the door.
Seems more like y'all just don't want to do it yourself, and so you're using other people to do your dirty work.
It seems like.
Oh, this one isn't hunting down a creature. We actually have one that we test people on.
Is there something wrong with your neck? You got a kink in it?
A little bit.
Do you need a massage or something? Just like a deep tissue, just like.
Bird sounds.
I'm not trying to seduce.
Immediately backs away.
So,
It's making me uncomfortable.
Blue sapphire.
Are you interested? I
some
could
funky stuff going on.
maybe bump you up in line if you'd like.
See ya.
Sure.
Apparently, yeah. Why are you pointing? Oh, at her? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can go do it.
Well, they should be out relatively soon.
Right.
Yeah, there's another group that's testing currently.
Oh, it's a group thing?
Do we hear screams? Crying.
Is it like our whole group can do it? Or like part of our group could do it? Like, is there a limit?
It's not.
If we succeed, are we automatically a part of it? Or do we get to still choose? Or how's that work?
Can we just do it for funsies?
Yeah. Can we do it to help her get in?
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Most people like to. It's a pretty prestigious.
I'm not saying no, I'm just asking.
Yeah, sure.
Never heard of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we just stare at you until they come.
I mean, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. We might have another creature ready to fight you.
Interesting.
So, or like you can go after this other one while that group is being tested.
Sure.
Always up for a
Is
challenge.
this
But I
our
thought you
test?
wanted Akra, possibly to maybe be your.
Yeah. Possible.
I can't even think of the name of the person that like
The judge?
watches over.
Overseer?
Overseer, yeah.
The stalker.
Sponsor.
I was thinking about like testing, like
Trainer.
for exams.
Proctor.
Teacher.
Proctor, yes. Proctor.
Everything's
thank you.
duty for a second.
I'm like anybody that's in college or going to college.
That's
Oh, look at me.
that's
Good
pretty
job.
good. Good news.
Maybe went to college, might remember, maybe.
His Kent's job is college.
All right.
Kind of is.
I've been there for 4 years now, so.
Yeah. So,
For 6.
I guess if you all want to do that, trying to think of how. So meet back here in half an hour or two, after you collect some intelligence on the creature.
Do we know what it is?
After we collect it?
Did we just do this?
No,
I didn't.
Not you. Yeah.
Oh,
you're not hunting it down. You're just collecting intelligence to maybe benefit you in the fight.
Do we
okay.
get to know what it is?
Or what it looks like?
Because it seems silly to not know, and then you
We don't
expect
know what we're
us to
looking for,
collect
or-
intelligence
Or
on it.
if we at least can know what it looks like, then we can try to figure out what it is ourselves. And then figure out more.
Or you could give
That's
us a
very
word
true.
search with it in there.
That would work as well.
Doodle search.
I wish I knew where my.
Wikipedia.
I could have swore I had it.
How long
Oh,
will
how
your thing
many-
take?
Oh, we can do that later.
Okay. I knew you wanted to do something for the one.
No.
This is probably where it is.
It's a creature.
That's where it keeps the dragon.
So that's the bag that was vibrating earlier.
Fun toys.
I'm sorry.
That's what was buzzing earlier.
I love the one joke made several times by people is more people hear the the prompt.
Probably just a false hydra. That's fine.
I might dry erase board in here.
It's like I think I have a picture of it somewhere. I don't remember where though.
Well,
I-
definitely
I
have
was
a
prepared.
Skinny mini book. I just
Oh.
don't know where it is
Possibly bring me down.
because it wasn't in my skinny mini book thing.
There's not a lot of minis up here, so that's no.
There's just a boulette, if that's what you're looking for.
It's actually the thing under that big.
Oh, lovely. The thing that's holding it up. Holding up the TV.
It's this little mini here, which is probably not it. But
No, it's a bigger skinny mini.
One here.
Oh, okay.
What are you looking for, hun?
There's an
Owlbear?
owlbear.
Then I probably not it.
I personally would just refuse to
Is
kill
it
an
in the-
owlbear.
I would.
They're too cute.
Yeah, like,
I maybe try to restrain it, kind of thing. I don't know if I can kill it.
That's
Sure,
Yeah,
your
but-
man eyes aren't
No.
working again.
My man eyes aren't working again. You're being sexist against my eyes.
I am.
Well, if it needs to be.
Men have this incredible ability to have something sitting right in front of them and not see it.
We
That's
tend to
an
get
owlbear.
tunnel vision.
Is that it? Oh, the one
And
underneath
then
it
they
is an
ask
owlbear.
for help. And we're like,
I could have
Here you go.
swore I had a whole bunch of things out.
It,
it's
Probably
since you can't
happened.
find it, why don't you just tell us what it is?
I moved a bunch of minis
mean-
right here. Right on the other side.
you'll need it though if we fight it.
Oh, yes.
Nimbrick.
We're good.
They were the other toys.
Well, do you just want to describe it now, and we'll go to break, and you can look for it?
But
You don't need to go to break.
yeah, I guess I can just tell you. I guess what it is. And then
He'll find it.
I'll see if maybe I can find it. Because you guys will know what it is as players. He pulls out image of a purple worm.
Oh,
Is that it? That looks
So-
interesting. I like the color.
Yes, if you could. So your goal is to identify any weaknesses and defeat this.
And you just have it
Is it
here.
like
Safely.
saved somewhere? Or like, or you
Have
know,
ways.
you know where it is. Okay, that's good at least.
Mm-hmm.
They just have a bunch of like jars with portable holes inside of them.
Right? That's
purple
probably-
worm doesn't fit in portable.
They like shrunk it, reduced like 50 times.
Really small purple worm.
It's like in Harry Potter, where they have the miniature versions of the dragon.
You just break the glass and
They polymorph it into like a bug,
Yeah.
and as soon as you deal one damage
Yeah.
and squish it, it
Yeah.
unpolymorphs.
a little
And just
terrarium
takes
of
everybody
it.
out around it.
It's got a little terrarium.
Grows.
It's great.
That's how we do it. Purple worm bomb.
We need one or 12.
Are we gonna?
I'll have to find it. But yes, that is your goal.
Okay, we could probably do that, right?
Yeah.
Crew?
I've probably heard about
I probably heard about them.
I maybe know of them. That's it.
I'm pretty smart.
All right.
I know things.
Perfect.
This was one of the weak points of your last exams. It's very important to know how to research what you're hunting.
White colors.
In this instance, you won't need to actually hunt it, but
Learn what we can.
Sure.
yes,
It's big.
knowing how to kill or fight something is very important.
So most worms I've encountered are really gummy and they have like a sour
I do think purple
Quality,
worms are actually
so if
very
we-
sour. I'm pretty sure
yeah.
that's part of that.
so I think if we lick
So-
them to death.
Looking at the picture, you do not know the size or anything.
Right.
It looks like a worm that has a lot of teeth.
Do you have like a banana for reference for the picture? Did you draw something in there to like?
No, that's your goal to
It's just
Well,
research
it's just a
whatever this is.
Well, you
figure out
see,
what it
we
is.
are researching. We're asking you. Are you not a
I
research?
cannot be. A
Are you
resource.
not a reason?
You cannot use me as a resource.
Is there a reason? But we want to use our allies. You would be an ally. It'd be silly for us not to ask our allies how to
I'm
help.
not your ally currently.
Oh,
Kill him. I mean, what?
And Dari looks hurt when he says that he's not our ally.
Okay, fine. You said half hour back here?
Still got half an hour to.
Alright, cool.
Unless you would like a little bit longer.
Maybe a library we can go to.
Yeah, like 32 minutes. Do. Alright, sweet. We go inside then and see if there's a library like you're thinking? Perfect.
Going into the city.
Yeah.
Well,
If we don't think anybody else at the festival would necessarily have information.
What do I know about purple worms from Mammy and Peppy?
roll a history check.
smart as hell.
Not, but I'm not proficient in history for whatever reason.
That's fine.
Roll it in there. It didn't get in the thing.
It didn't. No. All
There
right.
we go.
Let's see.
87.
17.
You would know that they're
I can't tell if she's staring at my cup or at mine.
ginormous.
She's like
They're
locked in.
huge.
Yeah.
Very,
He's got
very
his,
huge.
like,
Mm-hmm.
You would also know that any part of their body,
Zone in.
they can sense any vibrations
Oh, right, no.
within.
It's entertaining.
You're not exactly sure the distance, but your parents would have assumed between 30 and 100 feet that it can somehow sense the vibrations.
Mm.
From what you know, is that just on ground? Or if something's flying, can it sense that too?
Yeah, for the most part, that is what you know from them. They didn't, obviously, they haven't encountered them too
Yeah.
much or like at all. They're pretty rare. Not like the most rare thing. But
I'd tell them this.
yes. Oh, and they burrow underground.
It's a good starting point.
Also, they are purple.
Always?
Good to know that wasn't an in-color drawing.
It was just black and white.
It was black and white and it had purple worm written underneath
Yeah.
it.
They're always.
That's
Could've
the
been
actual
misleading.
name and the color of it.
Oh, it's not like a tangerine situation.
Yeah,
Not
it's
tangerine.
not saying this
Clementine.
is just a worm, but specifically this one is purple.
Oh, okay.
It was actually called
They're all
purple.
purple. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
And worms being purple is very common. So if you see a purple
You-
worm that's very large, it's probably not
So,
a good thing to be
Mabel?
around. Yeah.
You telling them information, you would start describing the picture.
It's got spiky on it and a lot of teeth, and it could probably swallow you whole very easily.
I ain't worried about it.
And the spikies are usually like a whitish cream color, kind of like bone. And I don't think it has eyeballs, because you know it can sense tremors around it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
So I'm pretty sure I read this book once. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to walk unevenly, like without any sort of rhythm.
That makes sense.
But
Trying
it,
to find which make a Dune reference or
I follow the logic.
what is the song? Weapon of Choice referencing Dune. So
I mean, you would still sense the.
if you walk without rhythm, you won't.
Okay. Perfect.
Is there a? Have you been here before?
No. I read a lot.
Maybe there's a directory in the town where you can find.
Worm information directory.
Also, you would probably also know that they're fairly poisonous.
It is also fairly poisonous.
Good to know.
Like, yeah,
Like yeah,
deadly poison.
deadly.
Is this challenge like? Are they gonna have someone watching to make sure we don't die, or? Are they
I think
just-
it's silly that they captured to the trouble of capturing this thing, and now they're like, "Hey, kill it.
Is it like,
Seems like a lot
like
of
will
work
they
for
step in
nothing.
if we
Yeah.
start to die, or are they just?
So, are you talking like this in front of the air
On
culture?
record.
No, we're walking and talking, right? We're going to the library.
Yeah, we're heading to the.
Okay.
Go to a library and start researching.
You do know that it's proctored.
Yeah.
You don't know anything else.
That might be good to find
There
out.
is
if
a
we-
prostate exam involved. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Proctored.
I don't
That's
think anyone
different.
here is old enough to qualify for eating one of those.
Turn your head and cough.
All right, library.
Library.
Research rolls.
Hmm?
Research rolls. Like, figure out.
I guess there. Yeah. There isn't a library, like a guild that has a lot of library stuff, but luckily for you guys, there actually is a.
Public library.
Alright, was that a
No.
what the heck?
No.
No, there is a fairly large building next to the guild hall, the Shadow Harvesters Guild Hall, that is able to be used for research.
Okay.
That does have books and stuff in it.
Pull up Yo Google.
P for purple.
Yo,
or W
Google.
for worm.
Or it's the Dewey Decimal System.
Or no system at all.
It's all just randomly organized.
Or is it labeled in the
So
chronological
I say
time that these things were discovered?
We ask the librarian.
Oh dear.
Based on size.
That's gonna be my first thought. Ask the
you
librarian.
should roll for intelligence that might have hurt your brain.
Yeah, he wouldn't have done
Just a random like spur of brilliance.
Right,
Maybe
it's like-
it's chronological. How they found it.
gains a level in.
That can't be it.
Your brain hurts, but you feel a little bit smarter. Plus one to intelligence permanently.
Actually, no.
Work through it.
That'd be nice.
All right.
Yeah.
Should we make rolls to research or just?
So from Mabel's description, how is everybody? So there are multiple bookshelves in here. There are bookshelves in the middle. There are bookshelves that are like stacked on the walls. It is 2 stories high. There are a ton of books.
Is there a
How are they
librarian?
organized? Say, is it by letter? Is it like geography here and this here? Or like, is there any sort of organizational system?
So organized from what it seems like regions. So, like I guess more so terrains. So like mountainous or
Underground. They are
Yeah.
borrowers.
The borrowers? Is that what you said?
No, borrowers.
Borrowers?
Like the borrow thing?
They're cool?
They're-
I'll say with that roll, Mabel, you would know that they're mainly found in the Underdark.
Underdark
Let's go
burrowers.
to the Underdark.
So
Well,
Well,
let's
let's
not
not
go
go
there.
to the Underdark, but the Underdark section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under
Which
you.
probably
Um,
brings you to the Underdark.
which
Just open it.
actually the Underdark
Second
section
idea.
is fairly small. And there are a couple, I would say more like guards in here. None of them are like librarians. It's more so like so people don't steal or damage the books.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Underdark section is fairly small compared to the other ones. Roll. I guess who's
Investigation.
looking?
All of
I'm
us.
definitely looking.
Yeah, I'm definitely. on.
Bro, it's just upstairs in the dragon section, sprawled out on the floor. His lights are just like kicking in the air.
Are we
The
all,
dragon
looking at the
section is
dragon.
very, very small.
Not actually.
are we all rolling, or are we doing a one?
Looking
person
at
roll?
picture books.
Yeah.
I'd say
Ooh.
That's cool.
Run runs into where everybody else is. Guys, look at this.
Gets tackled for removing the book from where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, roll. I'll just say investigation. Yeah,
We're doing one person with advantage, or everyone rolls individually?
everybody can roll individually.
Cool. I'm gonna guide myself.
Ooh.
Well, not that it's gonna help. But maybe.
I'm guessing you guys are taking like different
Yeah.
areas
Yeah.
of the room. Okay, to kind of like you're all scanning.
Investigation.
So, yeah. And are you looking for any specific words? Are you actually just looking for a book that might be labeled Purple Worm?
Purple worm, under
Burrowers.
burrower,
I'm looking for monsters.
poison.
Okay.
I got a 21.
I got a 14.
I got a 12.
I got a 5.
I got a
Al's
4.
not paying attention. She's
Is it
still
already
evaluating.
looking?
Idari doesn't really.
But I can't read.
Idari can read.
But
Dr.
she just-
Seuss.
She prefers Halloween and animal.
Oh, what did you get, Ro?
4.
4. Okay.
Idari found a
Dang.
picture book with animals.
I
in it.
wanted Ro to be like, guys, look at this cool picture I found.
I can roll again.
It
I mean-
looks, no.
But with that, you
It
can
looks
find
like
Purple
the thing that he gave us.
So you could.
Idari's literally just looking for pictures of this worm.
Okay, yeah, you can still roll investigation. You just found like a really thick monster book.
Yeah, a monster manual, some might say.
That's what it says on the sign.
It's which investigation?
Investigation.
High intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm. And proficiency.
I see 20.
I was gonna say we have +3 now, don't we?
Proficiency.
So
It's like it.
15.
15. Okay.
It was a pretty average roll.
Oh, we have a +2 to everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh,
From the
yeah.
copy.
From the copy.
You guys do.
Some of us do. I have a
Oh,
23
So
then.
16.
7.
Still slow.
All right. Yeah, I will say that Argol. I remembered at that time. You guys search through, like, you're just scanning the books. Argol, you find something that mentions burrowing creatures. It's this really thick book. Like, there's like 1,000 pages in it.
Yeah.
You're just like flipping through it super quickly. And we'll just say it took you 20 minutes to find it.
But I find.
Yep, you do find like a big section on Purple Worm. Who else got 15 or above?
Me.
So you both also find books that have Purple Worm in, like Purple Worms dated in them, but they only have a small amount of writing about them.
Start to read.
Yeah. Adari's is more pictures and like different
I
attacks.
was gonna say, is it like a diagram?
Yeah,
Like
diagrams
Maybe
of
Always
Purple
like-
Worms with like different attacks and such.
soft spots, maybe labeled.
Yeah.
Eyeballs.
Idari just like
Safer positions around it. So basically, well, yeah, from the diagrams, it looks like you're better off to be closer to the body of it. So like the center of like the long body, you're better off being there instead of near the head or near the tail or away from it, because it's easier for it to bend to get you.
Stay close. Got it.
Yeah, stay close to the body, but away from the head and away from the tail. And there's like, you can read a little bit, can't you?
I can read.
Very dangerous. Do not approach.
Yep.
Yep.
Got it.
On a scale of 1 to 30,
Like-
how dangerous is it? Like a 13 or a 15?
Very. Yeah, Mabel, you find
She would
stuff.
hold the book open up to somebody who can read it better than she can. So
creatures.
Yeah, you find very similar information, as well as documented. If you do enough damage to it, if you get swallowed by it and do enough damage to it, it will spit you out.
Gosh, I wonder who experienced that. last
Somebody
campaign.
It is possible to survive being swallowed.
Yes.
Only
Also hurts very much while inside of it.
unless
Well, of course you know.
you're a high enough monk. And
Very
you're
acidic.
like, whatever.
But if you're a rogue,
No, it's
Still
acidic
hurts.
inside
it
of it.
does.
yeah.
It does. Well, no, not your immune.
You're not immune to acid, though. You're immune to poison.
Right.
For a monk.
I thought it was poison.
It's very acidic inside of it. The
Yeah.
stinger has poison,
Yeah, that's right.
which Argo, you would find out, yeah, the stinger has a very deadly poison.
Yep. I am very aware of the effects of purple or poison.
Yeah,
Seems like it.
you
There's a little bite.
Use it to season the chili.
Exactly.
also know that it can burrow kind of fast, but it is faster on land.
Okay.
And you also find out that it can attack creatures that are in the air. Roughly, it isn't a precise amount, but it is assumed to be roughly 20 feet away from it in the air.
Okay.
Actually, they know for sure it can sense things within 20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Weaknesses?
Did
What?
you guys find out
Weaknesses?
how long it is by chance?
Pretty
Roughly?
big. Sensitivity
Not
sound.
not necessarily any vulnerabilities or anything.
Doesn't like being stabbed, I don't think. That's a good start.
It has a very high. Oh, I guess that would be a good one. It is very resistant to melee weapons, is what you would read. As in, it's hard to damage it, not necessarily if you damage it. It's just very hard to damage it. But it is very, very large target. It's very easy to hit with anything that would, require a dex save.
Does it talk about the tremor sense at all? If there's a way to disrupt that.
I have a boombox.
I could make up to 5.
Um,
I'm not joking. I can make magical.
It doesn't. It mentions that it has a fairly long range of tremor sense. It more so has possibly able to disrupt ?
Okay.
Not necessarily or possibly able to confuse with noise or other vibrations.
AoE and noise.
But yeah, it is questionable if that is very effective. Where do you want to go?
She had to run home really quick.
Really? Okay.
It was an emergency.
Yeah, that is what you guys know about the purple worm.
Yes.
Do we want to?
Oh,
So do we want to go on
I
break
guess
before we
you would also
get into
know.
that?
Okay. So
We'll get
the
to it.
damage, I'll just say the damage types, because it would read enough to what damage types. So it'd be piercing, acid, and poison. The most deadly part of it is the hail.
Yep.
The poison that comes from the tail. The tail does both piercing and poison. The teeth only do piercing,
Does it say,
and the insides do acid. Don't get swallowed.
does it say roughly like how thick or how tall the worm is by chance?
Gargantuan.
Just like grabbing my hair and like putting it.
I'm just trying to
Nobody-
think if it's possible to cut the tail off
Yeah.
with enough magical oomph.
I'm just kidding. Psych.
I don't know.
highly doubt it.
I do too, but it would.
You
You just want my hand.
could try to restrain the tail specifically,
Yeah.
but that's a lot. Anyways, we will go on break now, and we'll try to be back in, we'll say, 30 or 40 minutes. We want Hannah to be back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or wait, is it normally 20 minutes we do? Okay, we'll say 30 minutes then.
Okay.
All right, so we will be back soon.
8:15.
Yes, 8:15.
Set a timer for 28
Taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy. But I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I look scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey, and I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in Waterdeep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the Moon and Sun Elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form, admiring the spring ferns, when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table, and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow nocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents owned Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge scar across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. my life isn't too exciting unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here my whole life, everyone knows me and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in Waterdeep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start up my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form, admiring the spring ferns, when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table, and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I have taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip, and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before, I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side, and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive on my own. I have no clue where I'm going with my life or the adventures I will go on, but I do know that I will find purpose along the way.
Hi, I'm Rodar, but most people call me Ro. I'm a sapphire dragonborn who was separated from my true parents when I was just a newborn. My adopted parents own Singing Hill Ranch, just outside of Tribor. They found me in their grain field with my parents nowhere to be seen. I spent my life wondering where my true parents are and who they are. I hope to be reunited with them and to find them in my travels someday. Both of my adopted parents are worshippers of Thor, god of thunder. They took my appearance as a gift from Thor for their show of devotion. I was raised to worship Thor as they did. Most people would say I looked scary and mean due to a huge star across my face, but it wasn't from battle as you would think. I actually got it while tilling the fields of the farm. When the tiller hit a rock, I tripped and cut my face open against an old stump that was uprooted. Funny story when you think about it now, but wasn't so funny when I got it. Anyways, I may look intimidating, but deep down, I'm a softie. I like to keep to myself for the most part since I was sheltered growing up. My adopted parents didn't want anyone seeing me since I'm a sapphire dragonborn. Don't see many of my kind around here. I usually wear a long cloak with a hood when in town to try to obscure my identity. I do get strange looks occasionally, but people leave me alone. My parents have had livestock go missing randomly overnight. Haven't seen any remains or signs of how they've gone missing, but I've heard rumors in town of other farmers having livestock go missing as well, so I'm in town trying to figure out what might be going on.
Hi, I'm Elenia Nilo, but everyone calls me Al. I'm an elven monk in training. I was born in Tribor and have never left. My parents came here after my father left his community so he could be with my mother. See, he's a sun elf, and his parents didn't approve of his marriage to my moon elf mother. So they came to Tribor, started a farm, and had me. My cousin lives here too. Her name is Brywin, and she's a lot older than me. She's been around my whole life, so we're pretty close, but she still treats me like a kid. I'm 19, and everyone says I still have a lot to learn. I don't really know what they mean, though. How much does someone need to know about everything outside of their home? My parents are always trying to teach me a lesson. They say it's time for me to be more serious and want me to start adventuring and learning on my own. I don't know why I would want to leave Tribor, though. All of my friends are here. Anyways, I'm rambling. My mother says I do that a lot. What can I say? I'm an only child, and I spend most of my time tending to the cows and other animals we have on our land. My life isn't too exciting, unless I can sneak away and go into town to visit everyone, or go to Brywin's house. Since I've lived here, my whole life, everyone knows me, and I could spend an entire day going to everyone's houses to visit and help them with things. Lately, we've had a few cows disappear, and so have the other farmers. I'm not sure what's happening to them because I haven't seen or heard any predators around in months. My father says that I tend to spend a lot of time in my own world, though, and that I should have been watching them closer after the first cow disappeared. I told him I would try to pay more attention to what was happening around me, and that I would try to help figure out what has been happening to our cows and the animals of our friends.
Hey everybody, my name is Miles Kingsley. I hail from the great town of Yartar, where I live with my parents, Mahana and Winfrey. And I work with Rolf at the Mad Cat Pawn Store. I've had almost my entire life laid out for me since I was a young teenager. The only problem is, I don't want to take that path. Instead, I want to become a renowned comedian, known throughout the realm. Unfortunately, not everybody supports this path. I have a desire to travel the world. You see, I've only ever been to Yartar, but I've heard amazing stories from Ralph and Dorn. Dorn has been my best friend for almost 10 years now. They've told me about the far lands of Silvery Moon with night skies so dark that you can see the stars forever, and the vast ocean views in Waterdeep with unknown mysteries lying deep under the water and above, waiting to be explored. There is a place in the far west called the Sunset Mountains. Along this range of mountains is a particular mountain called Pastel Mountain, where the mountain is said to have trees, rocks, and all sorts of nature, with an absolutely stunning vision of pastel colors. I desire to travel the world and see as many of these awe-inspiring locations to find more materials for my act, and to maybe find some collectibles along the way. So I decided to start my adventure in the town of Tribor, and then continue on to the rest of the world. The world is a colossal place, full of adventures, mysteries, and I can't wait to start exploring and telling my tale.
I am Kasumi, dedicated cleric, accomplished farmer, and expert prankster, all of which I am quite proud of. I have called Tribor home for a few years now. I live and work on a small, successful farm close to the woods, where I grow vegetables for the market and raise chickens and the best mouse and cats one can buy. Though I hate to be indebted to people, I have Theodore and Alara, the moon and sun elves, who are the parents of Elenia, to thank for my farm. When I arrived several years ago, with nothing but a small, depleted traveling pack on my back, they offered me this small house and plot of land to start out my new life. No questions asked. I have long since paid them back, but they are the people I trust the most. My only friends, if I dare even say that word. I tend to keep to myself. I'm not shy when people come to me, but I don't seek them out or crave attention like others in this town. I have a lot of secrets, and I don't wish to share them. However, to best protect myself and my secrets, I make a point to learn as much as I can about the beings of which I have surrounded myself, stalking silently from shadow to shadow, watching and listening.
Hi. My name is Adari Moonspirit. I'm, just a simple, shy, ghost-wise halfling druid. Okay, I'm from the far side of Tribor, at the edge of the Crypt Garden Forest, where I live with Brywin, the kind-hearted wood elf that shot me. I know it sounds weird, but let me start from the beginning. As an abandoned infant, I was saved by the Wild Mother and raised by a family of foxes. Alma and Mac accepted me as one of their own. They taught me how to hunt, to defend myself, and to survive on the resources of the Crypt Garden Forest. At a young age, I became so tuned into the nature around me that I found myself gifted with the ability to shift into a snow-white fox. Over time, I learned to shift myself into other animal forms as well, all of them just as white as my fox form. One day, I was in my fox form admiring the spring ferns when I felt a sudden, sharp pain on my back left side. I collapsed to the forest floor in pain and faded into unconsciousness. When I woke, I was strapped to a table and there was a strange man hovering over me with a bloody arrow in his hand. Next to him stood a concerned, beautiful wood elf. She apologized for shooting me, took me in while I healed, and somewhere along the way, we became friends. Brywin and I have been friends for the past 5 years now. She taught me how to not act like a wild animal around other humanoids, and I've taught her about the forest. Our friendship is unique, but it's one I cherish, and I will follow and protect her wherever her crazy schemes take us.
Hello, my name is Brywin, and I am a Wood Elf Ranger. I have lived a very sheltered life. I am currently 119 years old, and I moved away from my loving and caring family at the age of 100. I have one older brother and a younger sister. Both my parents are still alive and super caring. I have my cousin Al just about 10 minutes from where I live in the center of town. I also built myself a cabin in the middle of the woods, right off of my cousin's land. One day, I was in the woods looking for my next dare. I was given a quest to find and kill the mysterious white fox that was spotted in the nearby woods. You see, I don't back down from dares, never have and never will. But anyway, I had the mysterious white fox in my sights, an arrow knocked and about to fire, when a voice in my head told me not to shoot. But before I could stop myself, the arrow was already flying through the air. The arrow sank into the fox's left hip and it fell to the ground into a fern patch. As I ran to see what I had done, I had a concerned feeling enter my mind. When I rounded the fern, I did not see the mysterious white fox that I was dared to kill, but a small, pale, white halfling was laying in the fern patch with my arrow in her left hip. I had never killed anyone before. I thought as the dread welled in my head, but before I noticed her chest moving slightly. She was alive. I knew that I had to help her and help heal her back to health. I would feed her, and I taught her how to eat with silverware instead of her fingers. I wouldn't let her back out into the woods, which she didn't like and fought me on multiple times. I helped her walk again and taught her how to speak with people normally. Once I got to know her, it turned out she is a ghost-wise halfling druid and super shy, but I taught her how to be more civilized and less animal-like. After saving her life 5 years ago, she has never left my side and I can't get rid of her no matter what I try to do. I live in town to try and prove to my parents and other people that I can live and survive.
Yeah. Somebody wrote it down. And we're back.
Yes.
All right. So you guys learned your things about the purple worm.
Yes.
You have about 10 minutes to do other preparations. Are you doing anything?
I am going to take some objects. Doesn't really matter what, just some stuff that doesn't matter. A handful of trinkets. And I'm going to take 5 of them. And on each one, I'm going to use magical tinkering. And I'm going to make it into a object that will continuously emit a non-verbal sound. We'll go... Do we have a specific sound we wanted to make?
Is it really loud and obnoxious?
Yeah, the most obnoxious thing I can make. Some sort of the chirping of a very specific kind of bird.
I was thinking that or nails on a chalkboard, but yeah. One or two.
Actually, I'll make it 5 different birds.
Oh, there we go.
Beautiful. Just to really throw it off.
Yeah.
It's a lot of different.
Dang, I can't use one of my dragons because they have feet.
5 different obnoxious birds. And it's perceivable up to 10 feet away. And I'm going to give one of those to each non-thunder person. So everyone except for me and Ro. Because we can make our own sounds if needed.
Cool bean.
How long do they last making sounds?
They do. They just do.
They just make them constantly?
They just make them.
So you're annoying your teammates. Got it.
Only if you need to. Only for 10 feet, though.
As long as you're holding on to it. Got it.
Yeah.
Bird
We're gonna be
sounds, so high pitch.
a variety. 5 different kinds of birds, all with their each.
Different pitches.
Yes. As much of a cacophony when they're all together as possible. It's gonna be really, really disruptive for a little bit, but it might help during the fight.
So, just to let you know, it doesn't have ears.
But it has
It
tremor
has tremor
sense.
sense.
And sounds are vibrations.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. I needed to. You were a business major, so I need to. I'm also not a person in STEM, but I'm pretty sure sounds are vibrations.
No, sounds are vibrations.
Yeah.
The higher the pitch, the closer the vibrations are to each other.
Yeah.
The shorter the waves.
Yes.
Typically.
But still,
Yeah.
having a variety of different
Yeah.
vibrations at points on the ground will basically just be potential decoys.
Yep. I got it.
Yeah. That's my thought. We get those ready.
Anybody else have anything else they want to research while they're in here? We got 10 minutes.
Or doing anything else.
Yeah, that's it.
My searing arc strike is burning hands.
That could be good against it.
Mm-hmm.
That could be. I like it.
A lot more helpful.
Like, there are weapon shops and stuff.
We're so
Or
weapon
weapon
up.
guilds that sell things. Or armor guilds.
We could go to one and see if any of them happen to have any weapons that are good against purple worms.
Do you specifically have any worm-killing blades?
Yeah.
You
one
have
guy.
time to visit probably one shop. That's it.
We go to a weapon shop. Just for the fun
Poisons,
of it.
perhaps? Or worms?
Worms are pretty resistant to poison.
Okay.
Yeah. I would think like,
It does a lot of poison damage.
You want an anti-venom of some sort?
oh, antivenom. Yeah, alchemist wouldn't be a bad idea. Get the poison out of our system.
Yeah, let's go check for that.
All right.
Yeah, you should have 2 new spells.
So you're looking
2 new
for
spells. Yeah.
I grabbed the third
A
one.
way to get rid of the poison, basically.
an
alchemist.
anti-poison,
Yeah, an alchemist of sorts.
or are you saying more so something to maybe give you a poison resistance?
That would work too.
Yeah, either way.
That would be bueno.
Whatever there is there.
I would think the same place would have both. To be honest.
Well, are you looking specifically for a potion?
I would think a potion would be best, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't have this book here.
What are these?
Let's see the rarity.
So group, are we thinking we want like half of us on one side of the worm and the other half on the other side of the worm? We all want to be on the same side? Do we have any
I don't
semblance of a game plan for this?
When you get in there, throw the objects in a bunch of different directions.
I like that. Do we want to
We
do it all
should.
right away though, or do we want to spread them out?
Probably spread them out.
Okay.
Just so it's not kind of in one
Well, I mean, like,
area.
Time wise.
yeah, time wise, like
I see.
one throw it one round, one throw it the next round.
Maybe. That's up to you guys.
That's
Not a
fair.
bad idea.
Either way might work.
This is true.
I would say throwing one would be an action.
An action?
Okay.
Then you might
But
wanna-
if you're dropping one,
Oh, like where you are.
yep, if you're like moving and you're dropping
Oh,
it in
sure.
your path, I would allow that to be a bonus action because you're taking it off your belt or whatever and dropping it.
Reasonable.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, at what point do these start emitting sounds, or are they right now?
I'll wait until we right before we enter whatever arena we're going into.
And like you can trigger it, right?
Technically, no. It just starts activating on So
It's just continuous. And they're these loud.
I'll wait until we'll talk to the guy and I'll start doing them before we go in, basically, like right away. I just wanted to make it clear that I am prepping in that way, or I will be. I don't know what time is best to do it, but
They have ears. We could shove them in the ears.
I don't think
They
we
don't
can
have
shove
ears.
one inside.
Okay.
Distract
Make
it.
it swallow it.
Who wants to sacrifice?
You make it to a potion shop.
I will.
Perfect.
They have someone roll percentile. 2 d10s. Well, a d10 and d100 technically.
37.
37 potions. Perfect. Thank you.
It's 30.
They have 2 poison resistant potions.
Oops.
Much.
They are 55 gold each. They give you poison resistance for 1 hour.
Who wants those? Who can afford them?
No one can afford
I can't afford them.
Collectively,
How much gold?
55.
55 gold each.
I can afford one.
You want it?
Yeah, if you want to get one, you certainly can.
I will buy one of them, but not for myself.
Okay.
I'll chip it 10.
I'll buy the other one.
If anybody can prepare different spells on a short rest, I feel like some people can.
I can't.
Nobody can.
Nobody can. Is it always a long rest?
It is.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, you guys are going back.
Said 55.
Yes, 55 for a poison resistance potion.
How many silver pieces equal 4 gold pieces?
40.
40.
But then yes, after that, we're going back. Mr. Eric Cooper.
I forgot to write you a handwritten letter. No. Dang it. I even thought of it the other day. Asked Michaela.
I'm so disappointed.
I was going to write it.
They're just taking a while. You can't find them.
No, she already got it. It just,
What is it called exactly?
yeah.
Potion of poison resistance.
You probably you don't even necessarily need to write
Okay.
it. You're going down and right for the fight.
You make it back to, well, Al, were you buying one?
Yeah.
So, you have one. You make it back to,
Should be noted.
Remember
Zephyr,
the TV.
6 level stuff, yeah.
the
New board protection now.
Yeah, totally right.
Yeah. Yep. Very good. Yes.
Are you prepared?
That's pretty good.
15 plus 2. Yeah. So plus 2 for.
For all saves
Saves.
for you and everyone around you.
Also,
long
we
as they're
can,
within 10
if you
feet.
don't want to rush it, we could schedule you for another time slot.
I think we're
We're ready.
ready, yeah.
Is this the one where your friend Akros are?
Yeah.
Proctologist. Prostate examiner.
Well, Akra's currently watching another, or she's proctoring another exam.
So who will be
Yes.
proctoring ours?
Got a couple doctors out there already, but if Akra is not available, Hogad would be you.
I did have one question here.
You would know Hogad as a very big. He's a Goliath. He's known as Hogad the Slayer.
Question. Our proctor, is this like a death thing? Like if one of us starts to die, are we gonna get taken out of it, or?
Some of you may die.
Some of you may die.
That is a risk I am willing to take.
He said,
Sacrifice I'm willing to make, Trevor.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Dang it.
you need to head close.
Yeah.
Some of you
No,
may
you
die.
Yeah, some of you may die. That's what you were supposed to research and get things prepared for.
Okay. Can we tap out? Is that like an option at some point? And we go like, all right, we're not joining, and you call off the worm, or
Just say like times or something.
It's not a slave. We don't control this worm.
and do we need to kill it, or
Seriously maim or injure.
scare it?
Drop it
Like
on
the scale.
punches.
Take a picture.
I'm trying to.
I was like painting in the corner.
Stop moving! You're acid my canvas.
I'm trying to think if somebody would. Adari, roll an insight check. Or wait, never mind. Brywin.
Rude.
Rude.
Adari's not
Looking at-
suspicious of anybody.
Clearly looking at some.
This guy's your
Adari is suspicious of all people.
Now she's very suspicious about
He's
it.
a bird guy.
Right.
Okay, I'm not
There,
suspicious of him.
okay.
He's cool.
He was just a kid
Definitely
not
the
too long
most.
ago.
That's a nat 20, but 26.
Wow.
Nice.
The
Way
time I'm
high.
fairy.
You're
She's
supposed
trying
to
to
be
read too.
sleeping.
He seemed to almost have like a nervous tick about the we don't control it.
Like
when
a
he said that.
nervous tick, like he's lying, or
Yeah, like it could be a lie or not exactly the truth.
so he could have like some form of controlling.
You're not sure exactly. Because obviously he didn't say anything else. It just seems like that isn't exactly truthful, that they don't have control over it.
So are there like rounds where we go back to our corners after?
No. But, I mean, you were supposed to do research, and, I mean, many of the adventurers that would like to join our guild do perish during these trials.
Perfect. All right.
So everybody's good with their spells for the day then? We don't want to wait? Do we want to wait on the person you know more? Or do we want to go with Bogart, this big boy?
How long is available?
Maybe an hour or so.
Wait an hour.
She'll actually finish up sooner than that, but it'll be about her lunch break.
Yeah, obviously. It's important.
Union mandated break.
Right. I get it.
Respect. Like,
So she'd leave at 4 o'clock too then, whether we're fighting or not.
She just up and walks away.
But, I mean,
It's
I guess it's
actually
up to you guys. but-
3:53.
It's up to you guys, but I'm fine with whichever. I can wait.
yeah, I don't know this
Whatever, we could just do it.
I mean, if you think she would be more willing to help us than the other guy, that might be a good idea. But I don't know her, so I can't say more.
With your nat 20, he, when he said Hogarth could instead of Akra, you kind of notice something as in like him indicating like Hogarth is kind of a rough grader. harder to pass type thing.
Yeah, we should wait for her.
Sounds like Trevor doesn't want us to do it today.
Well, no, you guys can totally do it. Whatever.
I mean, I was not that long.
No.
You also know that Akra, like you know Akra
Yeah.
personally, so
Yeah, we can wait.
You wait.
Wait the hour out.
Yeah. Still around. More caffeine in us, right?
You're ready to go.
That,
so
Yeah.
you guys are
13 shots of caffeine.
going
Can't feel
to
anything.
wait a bit.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah.
I just want to point this out there. Anybody that can change their prepared spells over long rest, you might be able to change it to spells that might be beneficial against poisonous.
I already got
Creature.
a good kit.
Hmm?
I got a good kit already.
Can't change mine.
Okay, just
I
saying.
can maybe change my armor, but
You can change yours if you want.
Yeah, not saying you have to take a long rest. I'm just
if we want to take a long rest, I'd be down, but I'm also like fine as I am.
Oh.
You good?
Just try.
sounds good.
Yeah,
If
still.
you are waiting for Akra, everybody that drank those coffee and stuff still very, very buzzed. Can't really sit still. Not sure if you want to do anything special while you're waiting for Akra.
Wait.
Got a little bit of downtime.
Thank you.
Not that I know.
No,
Okay.
that's good. Go to the cutting room,
Um,
maybe.
I don't need that.
We'll just wait.
Yeah.
After.
Apparently I do.
You see, well, most of you don't know Akra, but Brywin sees, like, I'm assuming you guys are waiting somewhat nearby.
Yeah.
Maybe checking out a couple of the stalls, but still waiting nearby-ish. You would see Akra entering the guild hall to go to lunch, basically. As that happens, so shortly after that happens, everybody that had any caffeine thing now has a -1 to all their rolls. You
Oh.
crashed hard.
Like the exhaustion is back.
You have exhaustion plus another -1.
We need more caffeine.
You certainly can.
Is that, honestly, is that for people that had like a tea or just a coffee too then?
Anybody that had like a bonus from it. So pretty much everybody.
Let's not go to the side with the
Well,
negative rolls. Let's go get more.
I would
Let's
say
go get more coffee.
if you had a tea or a lower coffee, because I said you just nullified the exhaustion, right?
Yeah.
You just are back to your exhaustion.
Okay.
You're still kind of like almost lower than that, but not enough to like -1.
Sure.
People
Well,
that have the more energy things are like, gosh, you
we-
kind of need more.
We have to go get more.
Let's go get more.
Okay.
Surprise, surprise. Trevor talks us out of doing something and then.
No, that was I totally was going to
Mhm.
do it, and it actually was going to happen possibly during the fight if you guys took too long to start it. I just wanted to point it out before. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get more.
coffee.
Yep, we'll get more.
Drop
coffee.
another gold or whatever it is to get.
Yep.
All right.
Might as well double or triple up though. If you're gonna get a plus all the way.
Mm-hmm.
You
Get like
want
5.
a quadruple shot.
No, just enough to
Just enough to get rid of all
the
the.
espresso shot.
get the negatives gone.
Yeah.
I didn't even need any bonuses.
No, I don't need bonuses. I forgot there were bonuses, to be honest.
I'll probably just be
Um,
another tea.
You actually, to get to where you're just even now, you need to buy pretty much the exact same cost of drink that you had
That's
before.
fine.
It's
So-
a gold total, basically.
Yeah, so
Not my
3
money.
silver, 2 silver, and 2 silver, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and Rhodes was 2 silver as well.
Yeah.
Brywin, would you like to get some coffee or something?
Oh, she's good.
Okay.
She's too old for that.
You mean I'm good?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not
good.
I was talking to Brywin.
I'm good.
Okay. Anyways. Alright, you guys feel not tired now after drinking your coffees. And Akra is coming on the gate. And spots you. Hello there.
Hi.
She's in that very. I should probably pull up the picture, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
You see. Okay, there it is. Unable to open file.
She's invisible.
Where is it? Here. There's no picture. Not on the.
Is she hot?
That's all that matters.
Extremely.
We don't have a picture. Hold on. We have a picture.
Yeah, I definitely saved a picture, but apparently it's not. It must have been moved somehow. Where would it have been saved to? Sorry, guys. Just to quickly. This is important.
Mm-hmm.
This is an important picture.
Is it?
Alright.
Like, I can describe what she looks like.
Yeah, do that.
She has. Yep. I mean, if you want to describe her, you certainly can while I try to look for the pictures.
She is a gold dragonborn that looks human. So she looks human, and then she's got random, like, kind of like gold flecks on her skin. She has twin braids that go to her mid chest. She wears plate armor and walks with her head held high. And then her hand is resting at like her waist, and her hand is resting on a palm of a long sword. Yep.
Nice.
So yeah, she white, like human-like face, and then there's like just patches of like scales, small patches of gold scales on her arm, and like gold flecks on her face.
Do you happen to know if she's a healer by chance, or is she just a fighter? No idea.
I have no clue.
I just figured I'd ask, just in case.
In an emergency.
Yeah. No reason to.
Ah, here it is. I found it.
That's good.
Yep.
I'll relink it to
That
the
is her.
thing so I don't lose it. I don't know why it unlinked. That is Akra.
Where is it?
Oh, it's on here. She has, yeah, gold and white armor. That is extra gold trim.
Not too shabby.
A full helmet that doesn't completely cover her face, and yeah, some visible scales, but it, as far as you guys know, they could be like piercings or something, because it is a popular choice to get some sort of piercings or tattoos that look like that.
Sure. Nice.
Yep, that's why it was important.
Alright.
All right.
Hey, my name's
Yeah.
Lou. Thought I should introduce myself. Hello.
Howdy.
Haven't seen you in a long time.
So
I know I haven't been
It's kind of my hat.
around lately.
Birds are looking to join the Shadow Harvesters.
Yeah.
Is Rowan love? He's just.
Dragon.
There's another.
Are you guys prepared for this?
Yeah, I think so.
Is there anything that you can share with us? Any knowledge that you have of the creature that we're fighting?
What creature are you guys fighting?
The purple one.
Oh. Very dangerous.
Very good to know.
Thanks.
Is she putting Natasha to sleep or something?
Mhm.
Yeah, I think so. Not in the dead kind.
Is there anything else you can tell us about it? Anything?
Anything? Didn't you guys do some research?
We did.
Yeah.
That's kind of one of the things.
Just a tip or
Why, like how you would actually
something?
get into the guild.
Not wrong, but it's
I
me you
guess
can't offer to
I'll
help.
tell you one thing. You do have Brywin in your group.
That is true.
The goal isn't necessarily to kill the creature. Yes, you want to damage the creature, and if you kill it, that's extra, like, very well done. But, yeah, if you do a lot of damage and get away, that is also beneficial. Not dying is recommended.
Do you happen to know about how long it is?
It's very nice.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd seen this one before, so I figured I'd ask.
Just like an inch long.
I would say very long.
Very long.
Definitely longer than you.
That's fair. I'm like fourth one.
So she's an autopilot. She's gonna turn to a relic sloth.
Yes.
A what?
CR2 monster. So there's a relic sloth.
Perfect.
That's exactly what Michaela would want to turn into.
Obviously. Nothing that has poison resist or immunity or anything like that.
Right? Oh,
You can grab her.
Wouldn't make much noise.
Did you give your poison potion to anybody? Your poison resistance potion? You said you weren't buying it for yourself. I'm just
Right.
curious if you were.
I was gonna ask, like, who. Is there anybody in the party that would be specifically, like, damaged by poison because of their race, or no?
I mean, I wouldn't say that it
Like an
necessarily
equal.
would affect anybody more than anyone else.
For now, I probably hold on.
You do know dwarves are more hard. Actually, no, you don't. You don't know that.
You mentioned that.
This
he
isn't my
doesn't need
dwarven necromancer.
I was going to say, you know that dwarves are like more resistant to poison, or at least some dwarves are. But no, Ro does not know that at all.
Well, he'll just hold on to it, and then if somebody does need it, then toss it to him.
It lasts for 1 hour,
it's
so it would
gonna
probably
a
be
pretty
something you
fight.
want to drink like right before a fight.
I mean, during
Also,
would work too, though.
So if you guys talk together and decide on who's gonna grapple the tail, that probably should be a person.
Someone's gonna grapple the tail?
Could.
I don't know.
Also note, guys, rope trick
Oh.
is probably so if shit starts to hit the fan, just let me know and I'll cast a rope trick and we can climb up it into a little space and then we pull the rope up and the creature can't access it.
Hold on.
How many
So,
hold
people
on.
can get into your...
It's
Can you do a demonstration?
no, I'm not gonna waste the spell slot. The extra dimensional space can hold up to 8 medium or smaller creatures.
That's
Barely the group.
That's us.
So,
How long is the rope?
up to 60 feet.
What if we wrangle it?
I'm just saying,
Bro
we said we
just
don't,
wants to add a monster
we
to
don't
another thing to
need
his
to
list.
kill it.
A
So if we
giant
get it
lasso.
like bloodied but everyone looks bad, we rope trick.
Yes, I don't disagree.
Actually, I can honestly just throw it up. It lasts for an hour. I can just throw it up in a spot.
Yeah, but if we move, from that
That's
spot-
fair. That's fair.
Unless we're in like an arena.
We'll keep.
But we don't know.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But
But even then, if it's right in front of the rope trick, we aren't gonna want to try to get to
Yeah.
the rope trick.
I can do it up to 2, potentially 3 times.
Okay.
So
Excellent.
we can. That's a little trick if we start to die.
Perfect.
I guess I can give you one other tip. If you can answer this question, where is their normal habitat?
The Underdark.
It looks like not quite. I would assume not quite all of you have dark vision.
Most of it. What are you trying to say?
So, might be a good idea to have some
Oh, easy. I'm gonna
Or-
bonus action activate my my radiant weapon. So my spear sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Nice.
Did you need something?
Oh no, I'm just listening. I'm waiting for Michaela.
Perfect.
She's
We
picking
appreciate
an
the help.
She's being an animal.
animal. She's picking an animal.
Do a relic sloth.
She's out there eating cheesecake.
Giant constrictor snake.
Figure that Natasha's not going to sleep.
Well, what other suggestions do we have?
Okay.
Giant crayfish.
Yes.
Hunter shark. Ice
Yes,
spider
be a shark.
queen.
Ice spider
Wow.
sounds cool.
Yeah, so having
Swarm
some
of
sort of
maggots.
Something that's resistant to poison.
Definitely appreciate it.
Or
Maggots
acid.
is probably resistant to
She
poison.
has to see it.
Yeah.
You've seen
Have you seen something that's resistant
Relic
to
sloth?
acid? Because then you can let it eat you and kill it from the inside. Have you seen what a Drax is?
giant constrictor snake. Giant constrictor snake could
Cut your way
low-key
out.
be the move.
No.
That's what
Snake beats worm.
Yeah.
Snake beats worm. It's not as big as worm, but it's like the biggest thing.
True.
Enormous tentacle.
Just
One
This is
tentacle.
the
Hey, when
official,
you see the worm,
official
can
D&D
you turn
5e.
into a worm?
turn
Damn.
into a
way too
little
much.
purple worm.
That doesn't
Mini
do
worm.
anything, but
Mabel will cast
Purpley
Mage armor
wormy.
on herself.
Giant elk.
I assume we're heading towards it at this point.
So
You can't.
I would assume
Depending on where it is.
that you guys. I mean, yeah, she's leading you to somewhere. I'm assuming you guys already should have had battle plans, but
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
so
plans.
that's why I'm kind of letting you guys
No, we got plans.
talk a little more
Yep.
because you probably
Yeah.
did some of your item trading things.
Rope
So-
trick, sound buttons,
Just messing
relic
with it.
sloth.
Okay.
That's the plan.
Need something to do.
The only plan.
Yeah.
Wait, I should probably tell everybody.
I should probably.
So I have a
tell
spell that's a 20-foot radius, and they're sharp thorns. And as a snake, as the purple worm slithers, it's gonna do damage.
Oh, that's real good.
Perfect.
But
So,
it
like,
can-
try to stay out of that 20-foot range.
I mean,
Okay.
it probably takes up to 20 feet.
Worms don't slither. They like inch.
Kind
Whatever.
of. Yeah.
You know what you
They
mean.
move. As it moves, it's gonna get hurt more.
As they do the
Not an
worm,
inchworm.
they get hurt.
They can burrow.
But as
No,
long
it's
as
not an
you
inchworm,
see,
but like worms don't necessarily go like that to move forward. They like their body actually like I don't know. It's weird.
What'd you decide? Relic sloth.
Worms are weird.
Make sure it's something big so you can't swallow you.
It's Jack.
I think if you're huge or bigger, you're fine. There's a few things that are huge that she can turn into at this. Giant constrictor snake.
I don't think she's seen one of those.
We went to the zoo. She's seen everything.
Yeah, she looked through that book.
It's a target.
You've seen all
It's
the things.
large or small. And
So if she turns into a relic sloth or a giant constrictor snake, she's fine.
got my instructions.
What? That's huge.
Those are both huge creatures that are CR2.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
That's weird. I didn't think a CR2 creature could be huge.
There's a few of them. Giant elk is huge.
Yeah.
She's seen a giant elk.
Sure.
Probably.
This DM screen doesn't have a size.
No, crayfish is only large. Giant white moray eel.
Mini,
Eagle?
mini
Moray
small
eagle.
or tiny small.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Like seeing the sizes of the actual.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Quetzalcoatlus.
the pictures of
What
it.
is
Yeah.
Really big dinosaur.
Oh.
Oh, what?
That's cool.
Quetzalcoatlus.
What was?
Or
Dinosaur.
She's 100% seen a dinosaur before.
Easy.
It's a flying bird.
Kind
It's
of.
like an air.
It has a 30-foot wingspan.
I was going to say aerodactyl. It's like an aerodactyl.
Big.
No.
Pokemon?
Yeah. No, I know what a quetzalcoatl is.
What's it?
What?
changed my mind on the spell.
Oh lord.
Relic Slaw.
All lightning. All lightning?
Okay, but turning into a... Okay, listen. Has she seen a dinosaur? Maybe not. But it's really badass to call lightning as a dinosaur. Like, I think rule of cool, that's just... You're just flying above and
Snap
there's
it up.
It would be even better to do Meteor Storm as a dinosaur.
Ironic.
objectively so cool.
Too soon.
This guy.
Are you not wearing your dinosaur shirt today? Yeah. I feel like it has to happen.
It's got to now.
She'll just be a lizard.
With giant teeth and
Or a chicken.
So you
Chicken's your
guys are
dinosaur.
We're ready.
Or a shark.
We're playing ready.
right.
So I can do this.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta
so
do other
she
stuff after
actually-
this. This is my last session.
She actually leads you
Chop, chop.
guys into the library thing, the research area.
We're fighting the worm.
The bookworm?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing investigation.
Upstairs in the research area.
Interesting.
And
Are there lights on the way, or are we holding Rose's hand?
I have a light spear. My
What?
spear is light.
He's got a slide.
Is
Just
it
like
lit?
that
lights
for
on the
the-
way,
You
or
guys are in like the research center.
Yeah.
It's lit.
Currently, there's
Okay.
Yeah.
It's lit.
Just
Learning is
Totally
lit.
lit, guys.
Yeah, man.
burn it
All right. Yeah, you guys go upstairs into a room that has some runes over it, like all around it, kind of. Like a teleportation room, kind of. Mm-hmm.
Perhaps.
We destroyed one of these.
Or tell her that. For him, I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't tell the worm.
Yep.
Yeah. She's like, all right, are you all ready?
Sure.
Rock the
Are you?
I am.
Huh?
I am observing, so
All right, but it doesn't mean it's not going to attack you.
Don't tell the elf.
I
I want you to be. I don't want you to die.
everyone stand here. So she kind of like motions for where you guys should stand.
Okay.
We do.
Oh, I guess I can. Man.
Sure. If you have one prepared.
Theater of the mind. Purple worm.
Most of it will be theater of the mind, but like,
And
here,
our
should I
white
just do a white blank page?
It's up to you.
It'd be black, wouldn't it?
You're in what
Really
seems like a
dark.
room, but you've been wrong before.
And now you're falling endlessly.
We'll
Fighting.
go back here.
For 30 minutes.
Zero gravity purple worm. What is
It's
this?
just a grassy area.
A long time.
But
Evil
now there's
grid.
like weird grid.
You know, I answered grid on grid. That's weird. I answered grid funny. Hey, where's my mouse? There's.
I knew I'd tell you.
I'm gonna use shenanigans with this grid.
Shenanigans. Is that a spell?
Yeah. Oh no, there's not a double grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only moved 8 squares. What do you mean? I just
All right. Just ignore the trees. Yeah, you guys all stand in the position where she told you to stand, and she presses a rune that is next to her on the wall, and all of you teleport
Yeah.
to a wide open cavern. Very huge cavern.
We chose that last name. Yeah.
Yes, a green cavern.
Yeah.
Actually, let's see if there's a better spot for trees.
Is it more or less trees?
The big tree to the north is a big, like, underwater lake.
Okay.
So this big spot up here, so the big tree up there and right here. But all the other trees ignore.
Is that all one lake or is it two separate lakes?
It's all part of one lake.
Cool.
So there's like a little peninsula that goes
Oh,
here.
sure.
All right. So you guys are lining up like that. I mean, you're teleported in, and sure, you end up like this. You don't see the purple worm or Akra.
We should probably fan out a little bit.
Yeah. What do you mean? We
Not
already won. It's
completely,
gone.
but- Huh?
We already won. It's gone.
Huh? Yeah, we did it, guys.
Brywin probably would have noticed. Right before you teleported, Brywin, you were standing closest to Akra, and you felt her touch your shoulder a little bit, and your shoulder, you felt like almost like a soothing a little bit, and then she teleported you guys.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Are you guys running out? Are you staying close to each other?
Yeah. But Dari is gonna go over here with me.
What one big violence?
I would probably go over by Mabel.
Who's all holding a thing, annoying thing?
Everything except for us two.
They are all like chirping.
Yeah.
super loud.
Who's drinking the potion?
Like, so loud.
Potions?
I'm not.
I'm fine.
I would probably take one
I
of the
will.
chirping things though, and I would toss mine over.
I should probably drink one.
Okay,
but
you
let's
two drink
just
your
drink
potions.
them. Okay.
You
We'll
would
go
go
for it.
right away?
Poison resistance.
Yeah.
Is
Did
it
you buy
like-
one?
Chirping
You
thing.
said it wasn't for you.
Oh, yeah.
Goblins are chirping
Yeah,
things.
we'll give them
Do
a
you
try.
want like do you have like a bunch of here, hold on. I have a bunch of dice.
Here, look another goblin.
I've got a bunch of dice. Do we want?
Does it taste like grape?
Goblin. Goblin.
Should we use time?
I'll just use 5 of my
You want a
dice.
D4?
For the chirpy thing?
Yeah, because they're just small little dice. That way they're not really.
I mean, it's a goblin.
But it looks like a mini. Looks like a
It
creature.
does.
Doesn't look like your guys' creature, so.
But it looks like
fine.
a creature.
You can use the dice.
I can't.
Okay. They're here for when
Who
somebody.
else is holding them, though?
Everybody except for Wyatt
Those two and now
yeah.
Brady.
Yeah, I threw mine.
Okay.
So if we throw them, I'll move them.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if it's only 10 feet, they're not that loud.
No, they're not. But there's still enough that that spot has like a. I would assume would be notable in tremor sense.
No way.
I'll throw mine that way.
I was going to say, they're kind of annoying, the people that are holding them.
Sounds good, yeah.
I will throw mine out towards the lake
You
a little
don't
bit.
have
You
one.
don't
I don't have one?
Oh, yeah.
You can have somebody else throw it over there now if you want.
Adari's gonna throw hers because she's not gonna get very far from it.
Yeah.
So me and Al have ours.
I'll throw mine out in between where Brady is, and
Okay.
yeah,
Is this water yet?
As,
Yeah.
That's Peninsula.
that's when it's laid out right there.
as Al is throwing hers,
I got
Sure.
mine. Over there.
Uh-oh.
actually,
It's right in the eye.
because you guys are pretty much standing still as you're throwing them.
Yeah, right.
We're going to say as Al is throwing hers, there is a very, I'm going to use this as the head coming out of the ground. Comes out of the ground and literally just eats it,
Cool.
Fair.
and that is a purple worm.
As it's coming up, can I hit it with a spell?
Yeah.
I would say you would be prepared, but it actually was very much quicker than I thought it would be. I rolled to see how long it would take to come out. So basically, you all barely had time to throw your things before it came out.
Oh, okay.
You were all like throwing your things, and Al just happened to throw hers, and
All right, initiative.
Yep.
Pretty good.
Initiative, everybody.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's 9.
9.
Not my best, but not the worst either, I guess. Maybe.
I guess I could use purple for
Plus
the
your
purple
dex,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have your
Yeah.
knowledge, do you?
Yeah, or whatever.
Oh, that's just AC.
Wyatt.
17.
Would you have song right away?
No, because I didn't know when it was going to come out.
24.
Alright.
And all-
Yeah, you can just leave it
I have
at
made
that.
armor
Donna.
on, but
15.
Yeah, fair.
I rolled to see how many rounds you guys had to like.
And it was like 1. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. I need to roll.
17.
So I have 17
Seven.
plus 4, 21.
Nice.
I believe Adara has a +1.
+1, yeah, so 8.
But 10, you said? For school?
9. But
9. Close enough.
that's
That one.
Did it crit fail?
Natural 20.
Oh.
minus 20.
I don't know where your number 1 dude is.
Way at the top.
Oh, the number 1's hit.
I mean, did anybody else get a natural 20?
Well, people were
I
above
mean, she
20.
got a 24 and I got a 21, so.
But it got a critical.
But what's its dex? It could still be below. Because it's
But
an
a
ability
natural
check.
20 is an auto.
But not for ability checks. Unless you're going to do that for the whole campaign.
Yeah, that's what I have been doing.
It's an auto success if you get a nat 20. Even if.
You need to be proficient to be able to do any ability roll, though.
Okay.
Yep. Nobody else got a nat 20, though?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so I will say it eating that is just part of its turn.
That makes sense.
And the rest of its turn, it's actually just going to come out all the way.
Holy. Okay.
Actually,
That's so big.
Question.
that's what she said.
Which space am I technically in here?
That's part. That way it's under the ground. So.
I'm okay. I'm not.
But, like-
It doesn't matter for me. Never mind.
Bro, never moved. Bro, you're really close.
All right.
You're like 10 feet from it. You're right.
That's all it does for the rest of its turn because its tail was too far under the ground.
Sure.
Its burrow speed is not high enough for all of it to come out.
That's cool by us.
Okay.
Al,
Maybe.
I'm up next.
We'll let it slide those.
I was gonna do my Syrian strike, but I shouldn't do that because it'll hit, bro.
Yeah, I didn't take it.
Get closer and do it.
Maybe not.
No, we
You
can't.
can move a bit too.
I suppose.
You really can't.
Zero. You got what it is.
Mm-hmm. And more,
I'll
probably.
be fine. Don't worry.
Obviously, she's not walking.
Did anybody even drink the potions?
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Please do that.
And you have light, right?
I have light on my spear. Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, somebody did something with light, I believe.
Is it dark in here?
No.
It's pitch black. You
It
guys
was.
are in a giant cavern.
It was.
Yeah, if there wasn't light, it would be pitch black.
So I want to make sure I'm reading this right. It says, immediately after I take the attack action, I can spend 2 key points to cast Burning Hands as a bonus action. So can I do like my Sunbolt action and then Burning Hands
That's
bonus
your
action?
sunbolt action and attack action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure
You'll just want to be within 15 feet of it when you do that.
Yeah.
So that
so that it doesn't hurt, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you won't.
I mean, that's probably true too. For the first one.
So I'm gonna move closer to it then.
How close do you need to be?
I'll go right next to Ro. And then I'll
Next, this is.
Or yeah, him.
Okay.
Where's Ro? Oh, he's over there.
Right
okay, I wouldn't hit Ro. I would have hit Argo.
Oh, he could have taken.
Yeah, I got resistance.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it with my Sunbolt.
Okay.
Or not.
You
It
had
was a 2, so 10.
Not even close. Literally just kind of
Cool.
bounces off its
I'm
skin.
gonna try this
I'm
one
hoping it works.
instead.
It doesn't
Works at all.
seem to flinch.
19.
19 hits.
That's good.
Barely.
Should be at D6 by now. So we're 5th level.
Oh yeah.
We're 6th level.
Well,
Yeah.
we're above it.
Oh no, because it says for Sunbolt itself, it's not based on my. Oh yeah, just kidding. Stuff in here. 6, plus 8. Do your own math.
14.
14 radiant, nice.
Nice.
And then
Burning hands.
do I have to roll to hit with the burning hands
No.
too?
It's
You
dex
roll
save.
3d6 damage and
AoE.
it makes a dex save.
Okay.
Ooh, 7.
Definitely that's not good. That's 15 damage.
So its dex save has to be higher than my what?
It should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom.
Oh, okay.
So it would be, what's your wisdom score?
Plus 5. No. Plus 2. 1.
Plus 1.
Do we know what's going
Plus 1.
You have at least 11.
So it's a 12.
I don't.
It needs to beat a 12, but it didn't. So it takes 15.
So you like sunbolt it and in the exact same like spot. So you're like sunbolt and then you're like in the exact same spot on it, and you notice that that little section of worm like kind of quivers slightly.
That's
Hang on
it.
the section of where
Quivers.
Yeah, it
I mean,
slightly quivers.
That's fair.
Doesn't like
It
burn
felt
it or
it.
anything.
It felt it.
It was not happy
Yeah.
about
I
it
think it felt like
either.
a thousand
Therefore, it
miles
knows where
once.
it's coming from.
Yep.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Right.
She's gonna cast Spike Growth. Like right in the middle of the suit. So like realistically, he's partially still underground. But how big is it? Because that is a like big display. Is it that big?
Yes.
Like the worm
Uh-huh.
is that big.
It's like 120 feet.
See,
That's how big this one is.
oh my goodness.
Put
Okay.
it in the front of it. Around the head. Because then it'll have to move through multiple parts of it as it moves through.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
I mean, if you just put it like right here, then you get all of that for sure.
When it comes up, yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
What if we try hitting the same point? Over and over.
I don't know. I would just put it in front of the head.
I don't know. Damage is damage.
Let's see. I put it like here.
It's 4 spaces is 20, so.
It could hit your teammates too, you know.
I
Yeah.
know. So it would hit row.
I'll be fine.
Put it like there.
Put it here.
Yeah. And
I'd
it's
put it
1,
there.
2, 3. It'll just skip around Thule, I think that is.
Yeah, this is stool. That's row.
Okay, so it would be like right around row if you put it here.
Okay, I'll put it there.
Rose the one with the cloak, isn't he?
No, I don't know why he's not the optical.
I thought it used to be,
Yeah, he always is the
Yeah.
one with the cloak.
but it wasn't that many.
Is that you,
either.
Brady?
I don't think it was that many though. It was a different mini.
I think that's
Oh, yeah, like
Because I'm
it's like
short.
a paladin mini.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That one.
I don't know where the other
Is
one
it that one?
No, it's not one of these.
It's
yeah,
similar to that
The
one, but
cat
it's
knocked
taller.
somewhere.
mustache.
I don't know. My actual real mini's at home.
This is
Keep
brown.
forgetting him.
That'll work for now, right?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's okay.
So,
We're gonna
Wait,
put him in
is
thing with-
Ro the one with the
I'm.
cape?
That's me.
No, I'll just we can keep it as is. It's fine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do it there.
So it just hit Ro?
No, it
No,
just
it's just in
did
front of
row.
him.
Okay.
And then it would technically like hit the face, like the tip of its face.
Yep. And it takes damage right away, right?
It's just when it moves through it.
Ah.
It's
And
spiked.
immediately when it appears to.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'm behind it, it
Spike
doesn't
growth.
know where it is. So
You mean it doesn't know where it came from?
no, it can't see it.
Well, it can't see it anyway because it's blind.
Can't see the area.
I'm confused.
So it says any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast. Oh, so yeah, he would see the area, but if he's blind anyways.
He can sense the changes of
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
So
literally as he moves, it's tremor sense. He
Yeah.
vibrates everything. So
It just takes 2d4 damage for every 5 feet it travels. So it doesn't start right away, but as it moves.
When it enters or moves with it.
Yeah.
So on its turn.
oh,
And it's difficult terrain as well, it should be noted.
I
So-
don't think it cares about that.
Is it probably not?
Okay.
but-
So then I'll wait to do that.
Should.
I'll shoot an arrow across both. I'm always shooting a crossbow.
Plus a 1d10.
Can you do that in
What,
addition?
yeah, it was an
Oh,
action,
my
wasn't it,
notes
to
in
do
there.
your spike growth?
Yeah, do I not get an attack too?
You could, oh no, you can't bonus action bane it or anything.
Just
Bonus
kidding.
action, Hunter's Mark.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
No, it's a concentration spell too.
Oh, because spike growth is. Alright. Is that your turn then?
That's my turn.
That'd be good.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm going to. Seeing that, I'm going to follow up that. You got the head. I'm going to. What's the range on this? Yeah, 60 feet. I can reach back there. I'm going to cast Web.
Nice.
So, when it enters the area or starts its turn there, it'll have to make a dex save. So, this, a 20-foot area around this, I'm going to
That's
throw out.
underground.
What?
Right here that's sticking out.
Is that
This-
still
this is
underground?
all
Yeah.
underground.
Yeah.
Okay.
The back, like, third of it or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's starting here then.
Oh, yeah.
About. Enough that it'll just reach to here.
Yeah.
Essentially. I'm going to create a 20-foot radius sphere of web. I'll throw out a little ball of something. You watch as it hits the ground and explodes with these ropes, which seem to move of their own volition. These just magnetic metal ropes start to wrap around and like shoot out. So yeah, centered in a 20-foot radius sphere around here-ish is difficult terrain, and anything that starts its turn there or moves into it needs to make a dex save or be restrained, and it can take an action to try and break free.
Needs to make a dex save?
Yeah.
But is it a dex or strength save?
No,
to
it's
break
dex.
free?
It's
Really?
a strength to break free, but it's a dex to get into it.
Oh, okay, strength to break free.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's an action to break free.
Gotcha. Yep.
So that'll be.
I want to put
my turn.
something there so we know where it's at.
Do we?
Alright.
Hold up, we got these new straps.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Straps.
Something like that, yeah.
Here's more if you wanted.
What are those?
There we go.
Something, yeah,
That's what we
roughly
got.
that. That's the web. There's a web on one end and spikes on the other.
Nice.
Okay.
All right,
What are
Rogar.
the straps from?
Don't worry
They're
about it.
dice trays.
The dice tray.
Oh.
Go paladin.
Alright. Since I am obviously close enough to hit him with my sword, I'm gonna try and hit him with my longsword with Divine Smite.
Ooh. Can you watch the spike? Oh.
Where are they at exactly?
They're like right
They
next to you,
go-
but you
yeah.
don't, as long as you don't move, you're fine.
If you right.
I'll also note this web is also difficult terrain.
Oh, 25.
Nice.
Whoa. Okay, so. Let's see, 3d8. At second spell level. 5, 4, 7. What is that?
You also get the D8 from your normal hit.
11. Yeah. 21. Dammies.
Sleeping.
No, she won't go.
Stubborn.
Alright. Duel.
He's got another attack.
I do have another attack. So I don't think so yet.
Mama's over it.
Hi.
I'm gonna try and attack again with my longsword.
Go my auntie.
Can I use Divine Smite again? Or only once per
You're-
hit?
Much as you want.
No, it's every attack.
It's not actually anything to do.
That was like a spell.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm gonna try and use it again here then. 14.
Should be
14 misses.
Your strength is plus
6.
It should be plus 4 for an 18. It would be a 15 to hit though, because our proficiency bonus is plus 3 now. So it's your strength plus 3 is 7. So 15, I'm assuming that doesn't change it, but
No, that still misses.
yeah, your bonus should be plus 7.
On it as it was coming out of the ground.
At first, yeah, you like
The fact
slice
that clearing
between
it is still in the ground.
two of the
So that just
rock hard
it's difficult terrain with
scales?
the deck to go into.
I don't
it,
know
and
if they're
strength to
technically
break free.
considered scales. And then it like slightly shifts, so next time you slash at it, it bounces off of its thick hide.
Right.
Oh, let's
Alright,
try.
I'm gonna cast Hex on it right away. Doing a disadvantage on Dexterity saving throw.
Or question. It's not saves, it's checks.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just checks for Hex. So you'd probably want to do strength for that. But
Also,
I don't think it's gonna make dex checks.
if anybody needs to make a saving throw,
then yeah.
they have +2 added onto it.
They're
They
near you.
were protection
Friendlies.
if they are within 10 feet.
Oh, that's so nice of you to do that
Friendly.
for the worm.
Friendlies.
The worm is not considered an ally. That mother.
So then, yeah,
fuck is a
strength.
baby.
So you're casting Hex, Brady?
For strength.
For strength.
Sorry for
Weak worm.
Right, and then I'm going to Quicken Spell.
Erectile dysfunction.
I'm gonna Quicken Spell Fireball and have it make a Dex save.
Hex is a bonus action already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can use a bonus action as an action. It's an action.
We don't need to quicken. Well,
Right, but it casts 2 spells in turn, you would.
The deck save you said?
you just can't cast 2 spells in turn? Question mark? Is this a homebrew thing?
You
If you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can't.
if
cast
one's a
Fireball.
cantrip.
Yeah, but fireball's not a. Oh, firebolt.
Ball.
Yeah, you would be able to fireball.
If I
He quicken spell.
Quicken Spell, you can cast 2 spells.
Not under rules as written, at least. I don't know if you have something in it, but
I'm pretty sure that's how quicken spell is.
Yeah.
no, quicken spell makes it a spell of bonus action. If you already used your bonus action,
But you
cast
can
it.
use a bonus action as an action.
No,
instead.
you can't.
Yeah, it's an action.
No, not at least rules as written. I don't know what homebrew Trevor has in
When you
place.
cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this casting.
Right, but you can choose to use a bonus action as an action, I'm pretty sure.
No,
What level is Hex?
1.
you can't cast 2 level spells. That's another
Yeah.
issue here.
You're not able to cast 2 level spells.
Okay. And I won't do anything else.
You can still use your action for like firebolt or something.
No, it's good.
Or, yeah, firebolt.
It's fine.
Or, okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
So Dari is gonna see where she is. She's gonna cast Call Lightning. So, yeah. Big
Yep.
cloud appears and the purple worm needs to make a dex save.
This guy.
It did not make that.
Is anybody within 5 feet of it?
Row is.
Yep.
You can pick a spot that's not
Yeah, I mean,
by him.
Goes touching it, it shocks him too.
I'll pick its head.
Literally, it just goes through the whole body. Anything within 5 feet
If
of the
anything, he
body.
should have resistance to lightning now, because he's like Sapphire Dragonborn. So.
Dex save, you said it didn't make it?
He did not make it.
think
Definitely
that-
did not make it.
So I need 1,
Anything blue is resistant.
2,
I think actually it's
3 at least.
Yeah.
Them's the rule.
Yeah,
the
I like
rules.
those rules. What do we got?
2,
At least a 5.
5,
If I don't expend a spell slot,
5,
technically it won't.
2.
Is
20.
using it? Is this spell?
So, oh, that was shitty.
Yeah, well,
9 points of lightning damage.
Just damage is damage.
9 points of lightning damage.
Yeah, that was a shitty roll.
Alright.
I am going to
So you can pick a different ability score.
lightning bolt.
This thing is like held down.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
Need a dex save.
I mean,
Lightning!
you guys learned something.
We learned, and we're
You're like,
using our learning.
not very dexterous. Good job. 16.
Brady, did you give
What's your
it
DC?
disadvantage
Yeah, I
on
rolled
the
16.
dex or
Strength
strength?
save.
It should
Strength
be
ability
what's your
checks.
intelligence? +4?
+4.
Oh, so you only have a 15.
Yep.
So when I do hex, I'll choose
Okay,
dex.
but it's still gonna be some damage.
It will, yeah.
Do you need some extra d6s?
Well, I only have
Could have
3.
from a couple different areas, different types.
You're fine.
At least it wasn't disintegrate, because then it would save stuff. I would have just barely made it.
Alright, that's nice. Well,
How's this counting?
What?
Moving down.
I don't know.
I was gonna say make 10.
No math is happening. Just reorganization.
33.
Yep, 33.
Divided by 2.
Yeah, it's at 16.
Okay.
Ciao.
that's pretty good though.
It's pretty good. We're getting damage in. Can't have that many hit points.
And then as a bonus action, I will initiate my blade song. I didn't need one of those machines. Just yodel for a minute.
Extra noise.
Yeah.
Alright.
Back up to the worm.
Yeah.
So first a deck save for the web. See if it can move at all. Because it's starting its turn in the web.
Okay. Wow, 17.
That actually, I think, does make it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it. It's not restrained.
Oh.
But, oh no. If it enters it again during its turn.
Which it would.
Is it technically always going to enter it? Because
I don't know
there's
how
still
long
like
things
a
work.
I would say
chunk of
it
in there.
continues to be in it
Yeah.
until it exits it, but it will start its probably would start its turn in there again.
Yeah, unless it moves a lot.
Yeah. Well, it's going to lift up its head,
Oh.
and of course it doesn't bend downward nicely. And
Serious flaw in the printing.
yep, I'm sorry.
Is
Roll
that
something.
entering my reach technically? Yeah.
No, one attack tool though.
No, that hasn't done like anything to it.
Yeah, it's
We're in
right
the
next
middle.
to it.
It said we're in the middle.
Oh no!
you weren't, or Al wasn't touching it. It's hard for it to bend things that are right next to it, is what the warning was.
Mm.
But yeah, it like
I was
goes up
close enough.
and
Does it take any spike damage as it moves?
Yeah, I would take
Through it.
it started its turn in it.
But it would have to move out of them at the very least.
Yeah, I would say
how many feet? At least
It's like 2 or 3.
10?
I would say you can do as if it rolled 2 times, and if it moved through like 2 spaces with it.
44.
44.
Oh, that
44?
Not just 44 damage.
4d4.
Dice.
4d4.
Take 44 damage.
Those are
I was like, how did we get that number? Okay, so I got 5.
Very quick
Ouch.
average
big
calculation.
spike,
ouch! Don't go off the spikes anymore.
right? And kill who's ever doing it.
I have
Did
4.
you say 7 damage?
No, 7, 8, 12.
Nice.
12
Wow.
That's really good. Solid rolls.
with 44. That's really lucky.
Yeah.
I rolled
Alright.
2 4s. 3 and a 1.
Yeah, there is an attack coming at. Why is it always Al?
Because you love to kill her.
It's fine. She'll
You
be
did the
fine.
most damage to it.
You're gonna be
That's
rocking
probably
and rolling.
If Bryman has to go home again and say her cousin died again,
For the
I've already
fourth or
died
fifth
3
time.
times, Trevor. Let's
Fine.
not make
It's
it.
Go for the
I'm trying
record.
not to kill my
You might as
And
well.
I'm-
Luca's got like 84. So,
Right. I'm never gonna win.
Trevor will try.
We'll
Yeah.
do that. Sorry, I was just looking.
I
to
put
see.
too much work into
24 to
her.
hit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You're
Kill her,
getting
kill her.
swallowed.
You're getting swallowed.
For bed.
That is, oof, 26 damage, and make a dex save.
You're so good at these. You're so good at these.
11.
You
So good.
get
You're getting swallowed.
No.
Wait,
I'll
is she,
die
wait, is she
again.
within 10
I'm
feet?
proficient in dex saves.
Correct.
Yes. So add 3 to that. 14?
Cool.
She's not.
As
Oh.
it like
And I'm within 10 feet of Ralph.
pulls.
I don't think you are. Are you? Where is he?
Yeah,
He's
right
literally
on the
on the
side.
other
Yeah.
It
side.
might be
Yeah.
like 12
Well,
to,
be
but
16. Does a 16 make it?
Of course not.
It needs to be a 9.
Oh my god.
So if
Well,
you're
I'm like
a little bit higher
Literally,
than
it
Thanks
like,
a lot,
reels-
Trevor.
It reels its head back and literally like goes into the ground, and Al is just gone.
it's trying to go into the ground or just
It's
hard.
going into the ground. So
I
like
was just checking.
so like that whole thing is like moving out.
Oh, so it took some more damage because it was moving.
What?
moving through the spot.
It's not moving through the spikes.
It's still in the web a little bit though.
because it was going. This is like in the air going
Sure.
straight down,
Fair enough. Okay.
and the tail comes and whips Argal.
It enters my reach. I'm gonna make an attack against it with.
Argal it's strong.
I'm gonna try and stab the tail as it's stabbing at
Did
me.
you see
With,
the picture?
It's a
Hannah?
giant
Did you see the
we're
picture,
all
Hannah?
gonna die.
It can come out of the ground like that. So yeah, it can pretty easily
It's
reel
like a
its head
jumping
up.
shark.
Is it within 5 feet of me?
Oh yes,
Is-
I'm gonna
definitely.
use my reaction to make an attack.
You're using Sentinel? Let's
Oh, yeah,
go!
oh, nice.
Polar Master, I'm also using my reaction to make an attack. I'm making a booming blade.
Yeah. Well,
That's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
This will be the piercing, this will be the thunder.
Let's see if it hits Arg.
16.
Oh yeah. 16 misses.
Okay, 11 piercing for me, and 7 thunder. And if it moves before, let me check, booming blade.
11 piercing, so 18
The
total.
poison, not to acid.
Booming. I just looked up booming thunder. That's all
Yeah.
on Google. Videos of booming thunder.
Jordan said you just didn't it, right?
Booming blade does.
16.
If it willingly moves 5 or more feet before the start of my next turn, it'll take 2d8 more damage.
Before the start of your next turn.
Yeah. So if it keeps moving at all this turn, basically.
It's pretty much done after it hits you, so.
Wow. It's a little bit more damage. How much damage am I taking?
So it rolled 28. Does that hit you?
Yeah, that hits me.
I don't know what your AC is.
It's
So.
less than
anybody
that.
here.
Just a touch.
And that.
I'm working on it, but
Roll a con save.
am I within 10 feet of Ro? No, I'm not.
Not 10 feet. No.
Nope, I did not make it.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
It'd be like an 8.
Are you resistant to piercing or poison?
No.
Yeah.
I'm immune to both.
Obviously. He prefers it, actually.
Oh, I misrolled that. Well, that can be the. That can be part of the poison.
I know. Listen, I've used purple worm poison. I'm done. I'm dropped.
So
My character gets written up.
You were looking for a way, weren't you?
I had plans, but
41 poison damage
Did.
and 19 piercing damage.
I'm dropped.
Okay.
Web's drop as well then. Alright, so someone heal me and we're gonna rope trip and leave.
We need to get out there.
We're leaving. We are not trying to go.
And that is its turn. And its booming blade is in concentration.
No, it's not. So if it keeps moving, it will still take 2d8.
I would say it probably would technically keep going down a little bit.
It'll take an extra 9.
And this
thunder.
isn't like actually where it's laying, but the tail is like closer to it, kind of. It's hard, I can't make it go into the table, unfortunately.
Into the TV, yeah.
Oh, I should have. There's a lot of things I could have done, but I don't think
How much extra damage, Wyatt?
another 9.
9.
All right, guys. It's good knowing you.
Its tail is definitely sticking out quite a bit, though. Still.
My friend. My friend has been hurt.
Monster. You're gonna also
Ow.
take damage. You did not.
What do you got?
What can I do? I'm in a fucking worm.
Okay. You are in a worm. You are blind.
You can still attack it though.
Oh, okay. You are blind and restrained.
Okay.
It's a little bit.
I need my hands.
You
You can still
get
use
total cover from attack, so nothing else can hit
Oh. Whoa.
I mean, that's good.
Can't get stung.
Hey,
And
nothing
you
for you, 'cause
also-
then when I shot the hell out of this
you. You
thing.
also can't get hit by any outside effects.
See?
Lovely.
Great.
How much damage? How much stomach acid damage are you?
Nat 20. Sunbolt.
Really? Wouldn't punch do more damage than Sunbolt? I thought Sunbolt was a little bit less than.
No, it's
No.
the same.
Oh, is it the same?
Yeah.
I will know.
It's just from a distance.
And I get to add 8 to whatever I roll.
Will know.
Yeah, no, you definitely hit it. But
Barely.
ranged attacks, I mean,
Everything will have disadvantage. You're blinded and restrained. Notably.
So you can't really miss. So there's that.
It's right
Yeah.
on you,
I-
basically, so you can't miss.
Basically, Trevor, she's just opening her hands and going.
Right.
I just imagine she's like, don't fall.
Roll.
Wait a minute.
So, because of the
Go
nat
through the
20, do
throat.
I add anything to that?
oh, I
Should be a
forgot.
crit.
It's just max damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just
Oh, also,
Should
can
be
I
double
bonus
damage.
action hex?
What is your attack die?
A d6.
A d6, so it automatically does
14.
12.
12 plus your dex modifier.
Yeah, so it's 6 plus 8, so 14.
Plus the original 6. 6 again for a crit, so 20.
20 damage. And Hex. I don't know how.
Hex
Hex-
adds 1d6.
So it'd be 12 more necrotic.
And you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Dex checks.
Checks.
Hex checks. Cave saves.
Saves?
Yeah, you basically with one attack, you punch it and it immediately like reels its head back and like barfs you out on the ground.
Good.
Nice.
Thanks.
Your first attack.
Oh,
No.
hit it again.
We don't eat people.
Stop it.
This one is fucking bitter.
Don't need the one with white hair.
Literally.
It doesn't know what color hair you have.
Yeah, it's blind.
That's true.
Yeah, it could still know. We don't know that.
I can taste it.
Don't eat that light one.
Yeah.
5 plus 8 would be 13. 13.
Burning hands.
Already bonus action.
Oh, 13 to hit. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, okay, that misses. I think it's 13 damage, not 13 hit.
Burning
I mean,
hands
you
is
could
what else.
take it as 13 damage. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Because you already did bonus
gonna-
action.
Yep, 'cause I
Right.
did.
Oh, Hex, that's right.
You,
Yeah, I did bonus action. Hex.
within the span of 6 to 10 seconds, you see Al get completely eaten and then thrown up by this monster.
Oh, she's alive. We're good. We're like, oh my god, it's gonna shoot a lightning ball at us, and it's just Al that tumbles.
Yay!
Its cheeks glowed.
And there was much rejoicing.
It's like that Pokemon with the fuzzy cheeses
Pokemon
that are a different
or
color.
Pikachu?
No, the other one.
There's a
Pikachu.
lot of Pikachus.
Oh no,
No,
the one that's
Marcus?
the blue one
Yeah,
and the red
The
one.
blue one, yeah.
Oh, Fossil and Minun?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Right.
Every generation
Drop.
is super different.
spike or whatever it's called. And I'm gonna Hunter's Mark this thing. Because I don't think I can move. Like,
I don't.
But it covers 40 feet of
Yeah,
ground.
it's
It's 20-foot radius.
I want to say, like, it went to eat Al, and she's like, no, you didn't, and did the whole, like, lifting
you could drop
in
it,
its
cast it
mouth
again.
thing, but, like, also blasted the meat in its mouth
what if I do Hunter's Mark?
and jumped
again?
out. She wasn't quite in its mouth all the way.
Up to you.
Well, I'm indecisive.
That's good.
Alright.
So are we.
Hunter's Mark will probably. Hard to say how it moves.
Yeah. Because if it avoids the spike growth, then you cast it again for 8 damage. Whereas the other one you can do continue.
Hunter's Mark will be doing, probably.
Yeah,
three.
you're gonna do Hunter's Mark.
Don't move.
Are you ready for bed too?
Do you know how great my are right now?
Touchdown.
25.
Actually, you know what? Why will you open that up and hand me a mic, please?
I'm too ready. Do you have a bottle opener or do you need
We've got one right
It's a
here.
twist off.
We got one right here.
I don't work hard for my alcohol.
I think Al needs one.
Is Al concentrating?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were coming over here to touch me. I was like, don't touch me.
Getting really warm.
Get cool.
Blanket.
Another one.
So, 25.
Would you like to switch spots?
You can see behind the screen though.
You get to be the DM if you're in that seat.
Yeah.
You get to see all of these notes over
And
here.
the worm chokes on something that, like an owl shoe that was left in its throat.
Yeah,
And it
we
dies.
Just, we just win.
Alright,
Yeah, there was something in it when I was rubbing it, and
damage.
Okay.
The cheesesteak is really good.
I guess
It was a lot.
96.
and they're
And
so
they-
short. and
Did you
crispy.
bake it?
Sting.
Okay.
was, like,
I didn't know if
kinda
it was
straight
like
out,
one
and
that
then,
needed to be
yeah,
baked or
so-
not.
It's an actual legitimate cheesecake.
And I get another.
Fade off.
It was really good.
Oh, so. 10, 15, 16?
Wow, good.
16 damage.
And the other ones are
I
better.
felt better. But it was
Which ones?
Mango.
Black cherry.
Have you tried the strawberry pineapple ones though?
No.
And,
The
oh,
last
I
time
had a
drank
second attack.
Mike's was when I was like
Yeah.
23.
Was it with me?
No, it was for really.
18.
That
No, it's been like
misses.
5 or 6 years.
The arrow
Black
bounces off.
With the
That's
little
right.
cans of
We gotta run. We gotta leave.
Or wait, you
hard
said
air.
18? Sorry, the AC is 18. For some reason, I thought it was 19.
Mhm.
Sorry, the arrow
I never
bounces
did
off
much, but-
and goes up and sinks into it.
Obviously.
Yes, that's how it works. It bounced off a rock then and went tink.
You have a ricocheting arrow? Nice.
It's a bolt, actually.
Fair.
Mhm.
11,
Nosy.
12, 13. 13.
Mhm.
All right.
That's my turn.
Good damages. Aragal.
Mhm.
That's
Rogar
the-
on deck.
Right?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Oh, you make those?
you're unconscious, right?
Oh.
Row, your turn. Thule, you're on deck.
Row. There's a.
Oh no, I need to move.
Or
over
does he
here.
not have to make them because he was poisoned?
I don't know if this is one of those kind of poisons. I don't know.
I rolled something. But Row is going to heal him.
If I can make it over there, I have a movement speed of 30.
You have to
He's
go
here.
on the worm. It looks
I
like.
would say you could see him. The worm is like. Its head is off the ground right now.
Oh, can you run under the worm?
What?
Yes, touch.
Oh, you need a touch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can run under the worm and get to him.
Yeah.
I would, recommend definitely going past
That's why I want to use
the worm area.
Or lay on
In
hands.
case it
For your
falls.
key runes.
Oh.
Save your key runes for
Well, I
slides.
said.
Yeah, I'll do lay on hands for 15.
Sure.
15. Thank you.
Alive.
Wasted.
Right, Trevor, he didn't get in that one. He's alive.
Even with an that one, I'd still be fine.
Yeah. You do have a level of
I do not
exhaustion.
have
though. Gained a level of
reveal.
exhaustion
Oh.
for going unconscious.
Right, the coffee's still working though
Mm-hmm.
in your system.
Cool.
Should have brought extras. Can I have like small show cup, please? Thank you.
All right. Rogar got anything else?
Maybe attack it while you're over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and attack it. Well, I'm gonna try to anyways. With my
Since
long
you're
sword.
Wasn't lay on hands an action?
Yeah, it's an action lane and CP.
Oh, you
I have an extra attack though.
That's just if you attack. It's not.
Yeah, it's only attack action.
Do you have spiritual weapons?
Mm,
I don't think.
That's a
I
bonus
don't think
action.
that's a paladin thing.
Some
No,
paladins
that's
have
a-
it, but they can do it.
It's not
clerics get that too, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I don't have it.
I use it all the time. Oh, it must be for your other guy.
Mhm.
But I was telling you to use it.
For my,
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna cast slow on it, throw some molasses on it, and see if it can make its wisdom save.
This guy's got no wisdom.
That's what I'm hoping.
14.
Nope. Just slow. Remember what that all does?
One attack turn.
Right. One thing a turn, -2 AC, disadvantage on dex.
Feet attack.
Deck saves.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna,
Disadvantage on deck
I just
saves.
don't want her to wake up.
Is that what you said?
I'm pretty sure I'll run real quick just to confirm.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I was just kidding. Ah.
Oh, sorry, it's -2 to dex saving throws, and it can't use reactions on its turn. It can only do bonus or action, not both.
Okay.
And if it can cast spells, there's other things, but it can't cast spells.
Bonus or action. Does that mean? What if it has multi attack?
It can only make one attack regardless.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, just wanted to
And
make
then I'm
sure.
gonna twin spell, and then I'll cast inflict wounds at 3rd level.
You can't multitask higher level spells, even with Quicken.
What? He said twin spell.
That's not how twin spell works.
Oh no, I meant quicken.
Yeah.
You can't with
Quicken a
quicken?
cantrip, but no. The only way to cast multiple level spells is action search. So, which can be very fun.
No, let's move back.
Pro tip to casters out there: take 2 levels of fighter, double fireball. It works. Gary Gygax doesn't want you to know this, but you can. There's nothing stopping you from doing 2 fireballs.
Okay.
I can already do that.
You also learn how to
It's not
wear
fireball,
armor,
but-
so like
Still fine.
It's fire.
you can go high enough level and you get double like steel wind strike, double meteor swarm. Possibilities are endless.
Meteor storm is 9th level spell.
You could find a way to get your spell slot.
Okay.
Meteor swarm and
Now who's after me?
feeble mind.
Adari.
Sorry,
Just
Nagel,
burst
you're
someone's
right.
entire life with meteor swarm, and then you go.
Sorry.
You have
Nagel's on deck.
1 intelligence now. You will not be able to comprehend this event.
Make a deck save.
And something else. That's
Disadvantage.
probably
No, it's
No, it's
-2.
a check.
Definitely
okay.
didn't make
Bigger
it.
than that
Yeah.
after you destroy their whole life.
That's a 3. So dexterous.
Can't even imagine if someone heals them actually, and the first thing you remember is just
That was better. Okay.
it's pretty messed up.
9 and 9 is 18 lightning damage.
Dang. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, this thing is pretty hurt.
Yeah.
It's good.
Okay.
Wait, you
Considering
said
it tried to
18,
eat
right?
Me.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
18. Yeah, and I can direct the lightning strike wherever, so I would keep it away from my teammates there.
Okay.
Yep.
Eagle.
It's me.
Monsters on deck.
Gosh, it's so
Yep.
weird. I have lightning bolt again.
Lightning bolts.
So
Let's just keep striking it with lightning.
deck save. -2.
It's the coffee. Mabel and Adari are like
14.
Does not make it.
Dang. It's like maybe impossible to make any dex saves.
Yep. Thank goodness for Thule. Oh, this is not as good.
It's fine. It's fine.
20.
Still 20 damage.
Okay.
Fun fact. He was never saying it's a me Mario. He was saying Itsumi is like super
Mhm.
in Italian. I saw that and I was like,
I feel like that's just not true.
Yeah.
I feel like that's one of those little made up things
Right?
on the internet.
I never actually looked it up, but
Okay.
I'm choosing not to believe that because I think it's funnier to believe.
Oh, it's Monster's turn now.
Yeah.
Baby's
Now
dead.
you're on deck.
I held her for like 10 seconds.
So
Well-
the monster isn't very smart.
No, hope
No, it's not. It's very slow right now.
I want to move her again. Shoot.
But
Wake
it's
up.
going to act as if it was doing a normal
And
turn.
then she'll only
So I'm
want
going to say it's biting this turn, and
and
next
hold
turn
it
it's
in the
stinging.
mic.
Does it make a save at the end of every turn or anything?
I think it's just the first one, right?
At the end of each.
Oh, it is.
I probably won't make it, but all right. Eagle's right next to it. It will. Oh, it's going after Rogar.
When it enters my reach, I'm going to make an attack against it with
Is this set? No, it's pole arm.
full arm, yeah. I'm prone, so I'll
He is
advantage.
prone.
I like the idea of we're like, oh no.
I'll save you.
Come
No,
after me,
it's not
kid.
going to make it.
It's not going into the ground this time. It's like gliding on top of the ground. So it's literally like just barely.
Yeah.
Above.
I got a 10 to hit. Well,
All
less
right,
than
well,
It's false.
9.
that misses.
The
Is
word super in Italian is super.
Wow.
It doesn't say. It's a romantic language. It shouldn't be that different.
Apparently
Right.
a ghost by Rogar.
Or maybe not Italian and is it Japanese?
Sounds more Japanese.
Sounds more Japanese.
And it rolls in that one.
Lucky you.
I guess.
Yeah.
What bad things happen?
Is it choke on a rock?
Does it die?
Just straight heart attack.
No.
That'd be ideal.
Hearts attack since it's
Heart
a worm.
attacks. Every
Worms
single
have
one of it was a
multiple
chain reaction.
It vomits
Like
itself.
it vomits out a level 20 character
I'm
that's still
going to
alive.
re-roll that one. Is that
I met a
really
new friend while I
nice?
was in there.
Yeah.
It had a little piece of sand in its mouth, and we fried it with lightning enough times that a pearl
Glass.
tumbles out. We're rich.
Yeah. It actually does dive down and hit a fairly large rock.
Yay.
And yeah. Half the damage it would have done, it's done to itself.
Nice.
Ah.
Alright, next person's turn. That's all it can do.
Oh,
Ow.
mess it up.
I am going to
Finish it.
do my
Fatality, excuse
She's
me.
really mad at these monsters for always almost killing
There's
her.
the tardy.
so I'm gonna
You're
do
good.
my
Yeah, I'm a
sunbolt.
smash fighting, and that's about it.
I have no idea what that was. It went under your binder.
Roll it in the dice tray.
Is it cocked? Yeah,
No, it's
it's in
not.
there.
Net 20.
11.
11.
Plus.
So 19
Yeah.
to hit.
Should hit.
That it?
7.
7.
That's
Okay, plus 8, so 15.
Nice.
You're sunbolting it, right?
Yep. And then I'm gonna do my bonus action. Burning hands too. Can I have my d20 back, please? And the d6. I'm gonna do some both again. Oh, and I'm aiming like at its like curved part.
Where Mabel is.
And it's curves.
Yeah, but not at Mabel.
This time.
In
I'll be
between.
alright.
Are you going to move a bit closer to like not hit your teammates?
I
Wait, it's
suppose.
only a 15-foot range, isn't it?
That's for burning hands.
What are you
She's
doing?
just sunbolting.
The
her.
sunbolt is
Oh,
30.
okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do sunbolt again. Oops. 16
Try 16.
plus 8. I tried. I didn't call that part stuck to my hand.
16 was a good roll. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 plus 8. 24 to hit.
It's
3.
Lame.
Plus 8.
Yep. Thank you.
How's it looking?
7 damage.
It is so she actually punctures it and where it is punctured, some stomach acid flies out and hits Ro.
Oh,
Roll a dex save.
He's
Ro.
not even over there.
he's right next to it.
It
Where? No, he's
It
on
was-
the other side of you.
it was an
over
even
here.
chance
Yeah.
between.
No, he's.
It was an even chance between.
I hit between.
Or
Yeah.
I'm
Abel
sorry,
and
He's down here.
Argal, not
Abel.
Ro.
They're not even over there.
Yeah, Argal
It's
roll a
flat
dex save.
real bad.
I
Roll a
thought it
dex
was Rogar.
save?
You know,
'cause it's a
projectile
dragonborn.
vomit, you can't really
Yeah.
control it.
Nope, I didn't make it.
Oh, you get a plus
Well,
2.
the part where you hit is kind of in the air. Did you say you didn't
I
make
didn't
it?
make it.
This is that one.
Sorry.
No, it wasn't.
You get sprayed with some. Yeah, we'll just say some acid and take 9 damage. Cool. This thing looks pretty beat up.
That's good.
Very beat up.
Can I move closer and then do my searing arc as a bonus action?
Burning hands.
Yeah, that's what it
my
is.
searing arc is.
Yeah,
you can
just go move her up. So she's.
You've got speed and movement.
Yeah, you can
I've
angle
got
it.
45, but
Yeah. You could run away again if you wanted.
Yeah, an attack. Just roll 3d6. It's the same.
do I get one more because of hex still
No,
on
that's
this?
just on attacks.
I didn't make the slow save, by the way.
That one's a 5,
I just.
10,
Yeah.
10
Okay,
fire.
I gotta have you check
What?
too.
What's your
10.
10 damage?
Yeah,
If it
10.
doesn't make-
So
Yeah, killed it. So,
that's good.
and more damage. Al, as you hit it with your burning hands, another wound opens up and you get hit for 17.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm down. Can I have my d6 back, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. Roll a dex save. I'm
Constitution.
sorry. The acid flies at you. You get a
Say
dex
4.
save.
I was gonna say, but you've got proficiency.
But you have a plus 10.
And
I
add
think
your
we figured
bonus.
out with near him, which you are. So 14.
The save is 15.
Hold on.
All of his other saves are 19.
8 and 4.
Does it?
It's
She
12.
is she close enough
12.
to Rogar?
How does she have a plus 8 to dex?
She's
And
close
she's got a
enough to
plus
Rogar.
5, and
It's-
she
yeah,
is
it's
proficient in
plus
dex.
Yes, that's plus
Yeah.
8, and then plus 2, so it's 10.
Yeah.
And it's a 4, so it's 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So close.
It's only plus 2 for him?
Yeah.
We're only
Sure.
level 6.
It'll get better as we level up.
Those are pretty ones.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
These ones, they're like
Try
sparkly.
one.
There's like glitter in there.
I win.
Still up. Okay.
Madam.
I'm gonna shoot.
Over me.
21.
Cheers.
21.
Oh, 17
21
acid
hits.
damage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I only had 10 hit points left, so.
Okay.
I get a d10, I get a d8, and I get a d8.
Oh, no.
10, 16.
Okay.
Rogar and
Make a dex save.
Rogar and Aragal. Both of you make a dex save.
Nice.
Over 20.
12.
Quit
Aragal takes 5 damage. Rogar, you take 11 damage.
Okay.
Acid damage as she pierces it, and like
Brian.
it is dying. Like it's very close to dying, and yeah, more and more of its stomach acid seems to be coming out. But each hit seems to be doing more damage to it.
Please don't hit it again.
Please, no.
Did I still the damage on a successful save?
Huh?
I saved. I got it over 20.
Yeah, it was like a spray that went
Okay.
out.
So it was half
So
damage.
the amount of dice that were rolled were less, but it
Okay.
hit both of you.
But I saved.
Yeah, I just did less to you.
Just checking.
That's why I did 5 to you and 11 to him.
Okay. Just I sorry, I missed the part that it did more to him, so I was like,
Yeah,
making sure I don't.
All right. Anyways, Brian attacking again.
I didn't hit. You're good.
Okay. It's
What'd
my
you roll?
turn.
Did you get a 1?
No, I got a 16.
Did it move again?
16.
What?
Hits
Since the
now.
last turn for the
Because
16
it
hits now?
float.
What?
It's
The
slow.
Oh,
AC is minus 2.
Question: did it move since I? No, I missed with that. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
So you
Yeah,
get,
glad I said that.
so you get your 10.
Oh, you're gonna draw me again. You motherfucker.
12.
Sorry.
I knew that in her dream.
Go ahead. That's a motherfucker.
Ro and Argal. Roll
God.
saves again.
That's cocked.
To be fair, I wouldn't be like
Somewhere else.
Definitely dropped.
Seven.
It's
I wouldn't
11.
be aiming at its head like
You both get
I would have been
damage
aiming at
for
its middle.
3
if
damage.
that
I'm
counts.
unconscious. I had 1.
You had a 1.
Trevor, I would have been aiming for its like
You didn't say
middle.
that.
But yeah,
We've been saying that.
If you don't
It's
specify, you can't.
kind of in the air.
yeah, like I would have like if its head's
It's
still
fine.
in the area.
It's like almost dead.
That's fine. Is it dead?
No.
Okay. Well, it's my turn.
It's your
Best save. Oh my god.
Would you like to make a death save for me?
Yeah, my net survived
All
that
right.
one.
You got another expansion.
All right. So, Trevor, tomorrow, don't even show up for the one shot. Don't worry. Or Hannah, you guys are. Actually, you can. You can. I'm just gonna be.
It's gonna be wrong.
The whole thing.
A
You
13th
both
level
take-
fireball?
Your husband and wife, and you're standing near each other.
Meteor.
You both take 90 damage each.
But just you two.
Yeah, nobody else.
Yeah.
There's a 5-foot radius.
I'm done. I don't. It's Rogar's turn.
I haven't-
Are you conscious?
Yeah. No.
One.
When have I had action?
We're down.
Whose turn is it?
It's you. I've been down
Rogar.
once.
And you're on that.
Yep, Rogar.
Oh. People are really hurt around you.
I'm aware. I'm trying
Al-
to figure out.
Alex,
Including
no.
you?
So is
I've been down
Al's
twice. I should note
Yeah, I'm
that.
down.
Else down.
I don't know if death saves carry over, but I've been down twice.
Unfortunately.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say Arkel's down again.
I'm looking real bad.
But the creature's also close to death.
But you please
Use
drag
it
me
to
away
heal.
and heal me.
I don't disagree with that statement, that request, but
Okay, I'm gonna use Cure Wounds on Ardol. I'm gonna try to, anyways.
Well, you don't need to roll for cure wounds.
well,
You
it's
roll
just
a d8.
It's a D8 plus your
Yeah.
charisma.
Oh,
it's a slap. Cure
much?
wound slap.
well, you're up to 2 hit points.
Cool. Do you want to drag us away from this thing?
Yeah, you should definitely grab him by like
it can't
Yeah.
attack
drag
you,
him
so.
away.
There's an opportunity.
I will grab him by the shoulders and just like
Yeah.
drag him towards Al,
What,
and then
15
I'll stand
feet away?
in front
I
of
can't
Al.
really see over there. It's in my way.
If somebody
Just
wants
move
to
back.
move,
Yeah.
move them behind me, and then me in front of Al there.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see you guys there.
Okay. Next. Whoa.
I'm aim for right about there and fireball.
Alright.
With the intention of not hitting any teammate.
My eyebrows are singed.
-2.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Mabel's over there. Good thing I brought the marshmallows.
30 points of damage.
30.
Yes.
How do I
Alright.
do this? It's down.
Where's everybody?
Kind of.
Over there, and then
Slightly
me,
scattered.
and then Thule.
I feel like Mabel's only in range.
Probably.
but a whole lot of acid like sprays out. It is not quite dead,
Oh dear.
but like roll deck save.
All right.
15. I'll just let you know what it is.
Did not make it.
That is 13 damage.
Oh, thank
As
goodness.
like
You're
a
gonna go more
lot
than
of stomach acid, just like this thing is like in pieces.
It burns. Burns real bad.
I'm sorry.
Finish him.
Cracks of lightning at it. Aiming at its middle there, like the middle,
Yep.
so it doesn't hit anybody here. Deck save.
So hopefully it doesn't hit anybody.
That's the plan.
Because it's kind of like
Well, the lightning.
swaying.
Dex save.
Oh, the lightning doesn't.
Yeah.
Hey, dice do you roll? I rolled a natural one.
I roll
Oh.
3. 3d10.
3d10. How do you want to do this?
Dari's just seeing everybody get hurt, and, like, going down, and she's just, like, she takes a deep breath and, like, holds her staff up to the sky, and, like, lightning is, like, charging in the end, and she just, like, takes it and, like, just, yeah. The lightning just, like, completely, like, severs the worm.
Mabel and saves as this worm just like explodes.
I thought I heard death saves. I'm like, wait a second.
Rogar moved away with me. We're not close anymore.
Rogar is pretty close.
Yeah, he moved up a little
Oh, he
bit more.
moved up.
Yeah.
I did not make that one.
Make a
No.
nice save.
Oh,
Please don't roll higher than a 20.
Isn't it 20?
Yeah.
7.
21.
What'd you get?
7.
7?
And
For what?
Alright.
Death save.
It just like exploded.
Guts out.
Yep. 15.
Oh, thank goodness.
15
Still up.
damage, and as it explodes, the whole thing like starts, like all the pieces start like kind of shining a bit, and it starts congealing together into a smaller form. Is anybody doing anything at this time?
I'm having an arrow ready, but
Is
This
this
thing comes
still
back.
in initiative or is it just
Does
like
it seem
This
like
is
a?
after a battle now.
Yeah, it's
We have
technically
combat.
not an initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Is it seeming like a magical, like,
I'm gonna
aiming?
cure my own wounds?
Yeah.
Maybe someone say Val.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do cure wounds on Al.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Al's down as well.
You guys all, you hear like clapping.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Great job! Wow, I have never seen anybody take out the purple worm that well. As it like congeals like together, it is a person.
Oh.
Anyways,
I figured.
Was it still spewing
I need some
acid?
better healing.
That was what? No, there's not.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Was it still spewing acid?
What do you mean?
Like, is
Yeah,
there acid I could
whatever.
collect?
No, we just
No.
leveled up. But still.
Wow. Worth a shot.
It's a
Nice try,
person.
though.
Was it? What's her face?
Well, acid evaporates
Is it-
really quickly. Too.
Yeah, is it
It
opera?
does, but if it was still spewing out, I was just trying to run up and grab some of the vial.
No, it
But
was
it's
everything. Yeah, it was.
It's all good.
What's going on?
is it Akra?
Yeah, Akra was clapping. She wasn't the worm.
Oh, the worm is first.
No, Akra like comes in from over here.
Lovely.
I don't have a good mini for her.
We don't really need one.
Oh, hey, I found Rogar.
You're alive! Where have you been?
I didn't hear from me.
He's alive!
Give me row.
All right.
Bad eyes. Yep, she comes in. And the form isn't quite all together yet, but you can tell it's going into human form. But yeah, Akra's like, very well done. That was very surprising that you actually took out that quickly. Pretty effortlessly too. I was surprised nobody died.
Well, almost everybody died, but
Yeah. I mean, no.
I mean,
I mean, everyone gets knocked down.
some more than others.
Evidently. All right. Are we done here? Let's go. Unless you have.
Yeah, you wanted to talk to this lady, so maybe talk to her.
I mean, I was just gonna like catch up with her, but like
Really, we did all this just for that?
Sure, a little chat.
Congratulations.
Cool.
Do we get a reward for it? Like a high five. I would take
I
that.
mean, we can join.
Oh yeah, that.
Well,
sounds
maybe they haven't
great.
offered it. They haven't offered that
You
yet.
guys definitely have.
That's good news.
So if you would like to join the Shadow Harvesters, you certainly can.
Good to know.
And
Is it-
sure, I can give you
Worth it.
Firm handshake.
a
Sorry, I keep hitting you.
Should we run
Mm.
some
That's
final
nice.
stuff here before? Because we should probably finish
probably-
doing it. I
yeah.
gotta write out.
Oh,
I will not be here next session, so. Unless there's any important stuff in this moment.
Let them do their moment.
If we, I've gotta write myself out quick.
but yeah,
You
you
can do
guys
this.
can definitely join. That was a very tough battle for all of you. She has like this glowing runestone in her hand, and she just kind of like throws it on the ground at all of your feet, and you guys appear back in the research area. Yeah, you didn't fully get to see who the person was that her alarm was congealing into, though.
They're still slowed until the minute's up, by the way. Just so you know.
Okay.
I imagine they're congealing much slower than normal.
Yep.
Just all the pieces are just slowly going back together. All right. Anyways, yeah. You guys rest up, and we would love to have you guys. So
Talk about that later.
we'll definitely talk to you guys more after you rest up,
Sure.
and when you're maybe a little less tired, as like all of you that had more coffee, you feel even more like
Yeah.
floored now. Just saying.
Yeah.
You all have -5, we'll say.
Well,
Not like a bunch of exhaustion levels, but like
just for the day.
Couple hours.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, just for a little while. It's more so of like a sugar,
Sure.
sugar drop. All right.
So
Yeah.
for my thing, there's a spot, and we should probably go in the morning. But I want to show you something in the city. I've been a few times.
Okay.
So, we'll long rest. Just quickly jump here, so you can do that. But in the morning, before sunrise, I'm going to take Ro into the city. I don't know if you keep what you keep with you. I'll leave my weapons outside, keep my armor on.
Are you guys sleeping outside, or would you go to like a tavern,
I'd probably go to an inn.
like in the city?
Yeah.
Me, Al, and Adari disappear. Just so like we're not in the end. I'll just do that.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean we can talk about
was like we go
more
where?
next session too.
Yeah. We're gonna lead Ro into the city. And there's a
Everyone just thinks she's the boss.
abandoned clock tower somewhere.
The two of us?
Yeah.
Your weapons are at the end.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep my armor.
Okay,
So did you all share a room with?
I don't.
Or did anybody share a room? I mean, you didn't necessarily need to, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, we probably did though, because rooms aren't going to be cheap.
No, they wouldn't be that cheap.
I'm
If
gonna-
they disappear, it'd just be the four of us, so we'd
Well,
probably just share one.
We'll just say that like the Shadow Harvesters covered you guys for a room since you battled
So
and got accepted.
I'm gonna lead you through the city to an abandoned watchtower that I'm aware of. It's from my previous visits. It's a little bit of a weird scale inside. The stairs aren't all working. But we'll get to the top right near right near sunrise. And just I show you there's this little place to sit. You can see the sunrise and the whole city splayed out. Just this area that you actually sit down next and be like, well, What do you think? I figured your dragon kin, you'd appreciate the view. Not a blind type, but decided from.
Beautiful city.
It is. I've only been once or twice, but you know, Ro. From the second I met you, I was fairly sure there was. In fact, before that roar of yours. When did you learn to do that?
Ro did not think of that. Side note.
Yeah, no. Instinct. Some moment in your childhood that sticks out to you.
Instinct, really. Just came to me one day.
It's not the first time I've heard one like that. 15 years ago, just about. It was the night my father died.
We don't know that.
There's a strange clarity that you get from such moments. An understanding. Every detail burned into your brain.
Brought something back to you.
Ariston Demexis. Does the name ring a bell at all?
No.
I'm going to stand up a little bit on the ledge and walk a little bit. Come on, follow.
To follow you.
As you step forward, make a dex save.
Well, you
Is he not
so
so
bad? Is he not?
Make a dex save with disadvantage.
He's not pushing.
The whole time you're up there like pushing.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you're not going to make it. I mean, you can roll again. Yeah.
Aside from
Oh,
the 20, of course.
As you step forward, one of those, again, metallic ropes will appear that you didn't see, and it wraps around your foot and hoists you into the air upside down, dangling 5 feet above what would be the earth, but is instead just tall tower sky.
Okay.
So you don't remember my father's name. What's your last name again? Vorsath. Okay. Ilrish Vorsath. Does that one ring a bell? Or are you as clueless as you claim?
I don't know that name either.
Ilrish Vorsath is my father's best friend, Roka. And I watched him kill him in cold blood.
Oh, God.
I was ready to do it in that prison cell. But unfortunately, you saved me 3 times now? So I'm sort of indebted to you in a sense. And you don't know anything, so I can't really use you to lead me anywhere. You're lucky, I guess you could say.
Want you to be clueless?
Apparently. I'm gonna step up a little bit closer and grab one of your horns. And I'm gonna, a little tiny rope appears around it, tightens, and I'm just gonna take my gauntlet and
No!
Alright. You can't lead me there, but this might. So. I'm really sorry about this. You seem nice.
Oath of vengeance.
I'm not going to kill you. But gravity might. And I'm going to take and turn around and walk back into the tower.
Oh.
That's all I had.
And that's the end of the session. We'll see you.
Do we want to leave it at that cliffhanger?
Kinda,
That's up to
yeah.
you.
We want to roll falling damage right now or next time?
Maybe he'll sprout wings. We don't know.
True, dragonborns. Mine could.
Can I roll to sprout wings?
Dude. Bro.
Spontaneous wing sprout, yeah.
Are you
I think that's a good spot to end,
I think
and
so
you can
too.
think over what's going to happen, what you're going to do. Why are you looking at me like that?
I never knew my father.
Wants to try and figure out how to get him out of it.
Now you know his name.
All right.
Yeah, here's
Well,
the name.
That.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe, unless you're lying.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to write those names down. What were those?
Um,
I got the first one. I didn't catch the second one.
Ilrich
But I think that's
yeah.
a good spot to end the session, though. So thank you everyone for tuning in and having me. I will not be here. But yeah, join.
I'm gonna
next
go
time.
cry.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.